record. My PC is gonna have a seizure. Wow, no queue. No queue at midday on a Sunday. I told you I hadn't logged in, by the way. Also, I will not be voice acting dialogue. I don't have the energy for that shit. I will read dialogue. But I will not voice act it. I mean, I use the term voice act loosely anyway, because I don't really put that much effort in. I'm too self-conscious. Okay, Neil, we need some V8. No, you can watch her for that.
Here. Feel.
She does, yeah. Because she is unwell. Oh no, it's the ASEAN.
Here.
The Asians with a C in their name.
Think.
Wow. Should probably turn this down a little bit, it's a little loud. Yes, exactly. No, you got it. The OG Dragoon armor is pretty cool. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah. It's not like she almost like lives here. Or anything. It is, yeah. Oi. Oi, chat. You alright, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. I wonder if... Ether sickness, when we've seen it at other points... Spoiler, this isn't my first character. It seems to be like motion sickness. The way they portray it. Like, it looks like real bad motion sickness. Feeling better, Cooper? Aha, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Cooper. We're Moogles and we live in this wood. Alright, the Moogle gets shit-faced. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, it's that or some kind of sensory... Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Cooper. It's the quietest Alphino has ever been. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Cooper? I think that's this one, Noct, yeah. There we go. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Cooper. Man, the Mikote starting outfit's pretty hot. I mean, I'm kind of fond of cat girls, as you can tell, but still. Gridania's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get here? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Remont's the name, and peddling's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garment, kind of rude, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? She really does look quite a lot like Miko. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. That's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's risky business these days. What was it that first attracted you to it? To walk. Where's that option? None of them, really. For the gains. For leg day. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be his old bromance chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather stay secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Man, parasocial people could learn from him. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Especially when you have to walk all the way back across the fucking map. Halt! Go no further. What's this then? What? Whaler tried to get me shot, bastard. What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the XIV. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. Free area. I could sell that on the market board if I didn't have to walk there every time. Dude, I am gonna be vendoring so much valuable shit that it's gonna trigger people, because I am not selling on the market board often. All that materia that people hoard? Nah. Vendor. I'm rich on my main character, I don't need it. Nice of XIV to send us some welcome party though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so you just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No. It's where I hang out before raid every week. Thought not. But I'll wager there have been some changes since you last visited, what, yesterday? Allow a journeyed itinerant to teach you a few new things about your destination. Ahem. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in all Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. Destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the XL unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids had become a daily occurrence. A birdman raid sounds like something Australians would go through. At long last, behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
I'm trying to click through dialogue. I'm playing too many JRPGs.
Sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika
it's possible.
was never one to forsake her children.
Until Rowena opens an Amazon warehouse in the forest. That'll probably happen.
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Dude, you know what's gonna suck? If we ever reach it, if we die in, like, Endwalker zones, for example... Well, no, walking will suck. But if we die in, like, an Endwalker zone, We have to respawn in Gridania. And then walk to Revenant's Toll. To take a portal to Shadowbringers. To take a portal to Elpis. Just don't die. Well, you see, if people make me walk and I have to fight something nasty, might not have a choice. I might unlock Warrior. I might unlock Warrior just so I don't fucking die all the time. Who would do that? Who indeed? I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for keeping me company. She's a bit more tan than Miko, because she spends a lot of time outside. Miko does not. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become a sort of storied personage, and I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Can you imagine what he's like? What's your name? I'm only what? I'm only what? Walking.
May the matron
Yeah, but what's your
take
name?
her
I'm
to
only
her
walking.
bosom, that she may
it's,
never
like,
want.
it's like a skit.
And in her heart, so serenity, purity, and sanctity.
It's like that fucking old, who's the tank thing from WoW. Who's the tank? What's the mage? I don't know, it's the priest. Such a good skit. Okay, we are recording at 4K and the game hasn't shit itself yet, but we haven't actually started walking around yet. Yeah, that's from the same era as belt, leather belt, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. My GPU must hate me right now, dude. We're running on 4K, high laptop, I think, because max is a bit much to record with this. You there, yes you! Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertinant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are. That is a really short skirt. I forgot how far out my camera is. Holy fuck. Okay. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. Yeah, see, look, it has all of my end game abilities and all my gear sets and shit. Okay, let's do some quick HUD adjustments. Because okay, we don't need most of these for now. Okay, we can quite click remove. Well, this is something we won't be seeing. Goodbye. Alright. Alright, we can remove all of these. Actually, hang on, no, I can do that. I can do that off stream, like removing all those. We'll just add the Lancer one for now. But yeah, I figured I'd have a UI I'm comfortable with, at least, you know. Keep those. I don't want to relearn how to play the game. I also agree, not short skirts are cool. Okay. should be good. I kind of know how to play the game. Alright, I have to walk, right? Oh yeah, fuck. I have to set a custom keybind for walking because I don't have a numpad. Control end. Okay. Easy. That should be walk, right? There we go. Okay. There we go. Initiating quests. Non-player characters, NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their heads. Right-click the mark to bring up their quest window. Coming to Grodania. Once initiated, a prompt will appear detailing objectives and rewards. Click on the accept button. Yeah, well, not that new to the game. I've got 13,000 hours. I think I'm okay. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Grodania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Help. Help. Pause. Another green adventurer, I presume? Thought as much. Can't allow strangers to wander Grodania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurer Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mune within and she will take you in hand. Here he is, 3K. Yeah, I've been playing since 2013. I've done nearly every raid tier. Nearly every. I skipped a couple. Okay. Ah, yeah, that was it. I changed the size of my webcam. So. I will make that a bit bigger for you guys, though, so you can see what we're on. Because it's big enough for me, but... That's 100% scaling. This is a problem when you play at 4K. Oh yeah, this is normal camera distance for 4K screens, by the way, if people were wondering. You can get very far out. I think 1080's like here. Give you like 5 seconds of free walking then. I'll have to ask for another 100,000 channel points for that. Try me. I can still make you do like another 10 MSQs. I'm good. Collecting rewards. My first Savage experience was basically Endwalker. I did like Titan Savage 1 tier after also. Yeah, I did Coils of Bahamut when they were current. Do you even know how many I have? I think you said a couple 100,000, right? I know Jazzy has like 1.1 million. Ulti has like 800k. Lost has like 800k. 400k, fine. Not enough to buy a retainer. Might want to save up. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guild, I presume. Welcome. Mune's my name. Or Mother Mune, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Grodania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Grodania. Fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The XIV and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if we were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when the Dreadworm emerged from the lesser moon Dalamud, and it rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the Calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the Troll's Woods was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. Someone RM'd the data. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. I'll rewind this to like 920. I'll refund that part. I keep forgetting to pause it. My hotkey didn't work. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb, and for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. She sounds like she's giving a Helldiver's speech. All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. So about that... I'm only walking. Are you quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? She's onto us, chap. Okay. I need a screenshot of that, dude. Okay, I'm saving that. Very well. From this moment forward, you are registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived. Another goddamned adventurer. I will fuck you up, buddy. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seeds here herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer. Mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. I bet I could beat you right now. I will fuck you up, dude. This is like that moment of don't make me get my big sister. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely be warm to you. Hey, Trance. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mune to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Complete. We did a quest, guys. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step in this adventure in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mune, then go forth and discover incredible adventures that await you. Wow, we leveled up off that. I will say I played in A Realm Reborn. You did not level up quickly in A Realm Reborn. Oh, the scenario guide. I should probably unhide that, huh? Oh, fuck me. Okay, there we go. It's behind my timer. Hang on. We can move the timer slightly. There we go. Okay. Mune Proprietress of the Carleen Canopy wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. I can't unpause the time yet, dude. I'm going to be walking for hours. Let's begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetherite. Oh no. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetherite Plaza, not far from the Carleen Canopy. This is an FF16 playthrough. It's FF14, but we're afraid of crystals. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetherite plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Lancers Guild. There's no better place to learn the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Past Montrey and listen well to his counsel. The Master Merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not too long ago. Hey, Cactor. You have your tasks. I'm only. I'm gonna have to get used to reading that and not Mikoto. You have your tasks, I'm only. May Nofika guide your path. Law-accurate Seeker of the Sun name, by the way. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. I'm not doing leaves, fuck off. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smiths here in the Canopy. Smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Yeah, they can leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, can you imagine having to walk to leave zones? Oh, I've got 3 leaves to do. It's time to walk from fucking Ishgard to the hinterlands. Yay! I know what the main menu is. Thank you. I kind of know how to navigate. Do you know it's actually going to hurt me, leaving all these quests undone? I know what a sanctuary is. Okay, we can play the timer. If it would let me play the timer. Yeah, she's cute. I mean, of course she is, I made her. I wouldn't make a character that wasn't cute to me. Look at this. Speedrun strats cut in the corner. Look at that apex. That's probably going to save hours of my life in the long run. So this should in theory be the only Aetherite we ever attune to. Any of my friends online? No. This is where we hang out for raid. You attune to the Aetherite. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mune's instructions. Hello, cutie. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nirethia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about Aetherites. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into the ethereal energies, and are primarily used as a means of travel, swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of their name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not to locate them all at once before rushing out into the wilds. I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. How is that any different than normal? Wow, okay. Hey Shred, what's up? More obvious now. I think they'll see me and then they'll check my character name, and the ones that understand English, because I am on a Japanese server, will find it funny. Alright, where are we going now? Lancers Guild in the markets. Okay. How you doing, Shred? We named a trainer after you in Kaiser the other day and you died in the lab, so I hate you, just so you know. But that's how it goes. Hey Noel, how's it going? It's good, dude. How are you? You could turn the music up a bit. Thank you for the 62 months, Aldi. Why does it sound like she's saying whacking? I'm not whacking. Not on stream. It's the wrong platform for that. I think the only people that made it out of the gym were Jazzy, out of the lab properly, like to the actual point of beating trainers, was like Jazzy once and Ragro twice. You know, this 10-minute. Why is it saying it twice? I mean, whatever. Wait, is there two of them? No, there's only one. That's really confusing. The sub alert. The sub alert played twice.
Merry Christmas, chat.
Alright.
Can I have?
You can have half of it, yeah?
You want yours now?
It didn't come through to stream? Did it come through once to stream?
Did they hear?
Of course they heard you. There's a microphone in your face. Nope. Okay.
It's reverse.
Why did it not come through to stream is the question.
They're wanking.
That's a
I
bit
keep
rude.
walking.
Can you not say that?
You planted
I
it
said
in my
whacking.
mind. Whacking?
No, I said whacking like whacking something.
Oh!
You fucking degen.
Oh, you
What the fuck is wrong with you?
whacking.
Jesus
And
Christ,
then
dude.
when you said that this is not the platform was for it, I thought you really meant.
That's so weird that it didn't come
You don't
through
want
there.
Gogo?
Not right now, no. Oh, whatever. We'll work that one out later. It's not important. Aha, there he is. I guess I have to pause it again. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parson Entree, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? A merchant does naught for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. Go fuck yourself, dude. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favour, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mioun's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smell that eel pie of you moms away. Hand it over. Well, the Mioun's realm-famous eel pie, served only in her fine establishment, the Carling kind of thing. Sounds disgusting, to be honest. He does look a bit like a pretentious twat, to be fair. He fits the part. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You're pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to the craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it's potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. Shelves truly are lavishly stocked by widely travelled Uldan merchants, and may I say, truly say, I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce know existed. Have they not revamped Gridania markets yet? Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs, then you may concern yourself with the price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Okay, we have to go to the Lancer's Guild, but I want to go to the Moogle as well and pick up all my mail. All the mounts that I won't be able to use. Walk time is cumulative. That's why the timer's going down, yeah. But it won't. The timer won't go up when you add 10 minutes, but I will have to restart the timer. Is it bony eel? No, not really. You gotta remember, the British perception of eel versus the Japanese perception of, like, unagi is quite different. Nice peaceful stroll through the forest. You can tell you're on JP when you macro your greetings and dungeons. Okay. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with the game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been in the mainstay of the locals here since the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spear masters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be more formalized at all, owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild, by wood whaler Captain Mistal nigh on a century past. Tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. Hope a brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've the will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. We should probably do this. So as we're closer to shoulder, I mean, that's as close as I can go without going into first person. So. Also, I am not playing the game like that. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Accept. Excellent, I shall let Guildmaster Duane know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favouring armour of leather and chain. Such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement, which is funny because they're technically the highest armour count melee class. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defences. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavourable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Honestly, mate, I would have been a rogue, but I can't start as one. So we'll say sure. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Ewain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby assign you your first task. A trial, to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. You can't start as a rogue? No, you can't. Because it was added late. It's not a 2.0 class, it was added in 2.4. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Yeah, and then you have to get to Limsa, which is kind of a problem. God, all these quest markers hurt me, dude. I didn't anticipate this being the biggest pain. Where does it want us to go for these? Which... It's any, right? Yeah, central. Yeah, we'll do central. I am in every quester, dude. It hurts. You know what's funny is every time I pause the timer for the walking, sometimes I actually save myself a second because that timer runs it's a video file running at 1 frame per second, so it will always advance to the next frame. So technically, the more cutscenes and dialogue I have, the less I have to walk. Big brain. Min-maxing speedrun strats, dude. Oh hey, she's wearing the Tycoon tights from Occult Crescent. Wow, they do give you a booty, huh? Nice. I haven't bought those yet. I was buying class stuff and said, Jesus Christ, you really can zoom far out. You know, in a raid, that kind of distance is great. I don't really want to play at that distance all the time. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go to the Moogle. Remember, if you want to come and see me, you do have to make a character on the Elemental or Mana data centers, as I am on Tombury. Unlike OCE, not everyone can come here. It's to save me from the scary people like Ath and Lenny. Or it's actually also, to be honest, just because I want dungeon queues that don't take a fucking eternity as a DPS. That's the real reason. I want that, and I want access to my main character's Gil if I ever need it. What I actually need is I need an army of white mages. I need 7 white mages in my party to just rescue me through the world. Just tag mobs, be rescued, tag a mob, be rescued. You should still be afraid. You should be afraid that I'm going to catch up to you. With your yapping, I'm probably still further in this way than you are. I'll make a new character, I have to play it and do dungeon. I mean, yeah, then maybe that's an inspiration. Just have an endgame to ride a pillion mount. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get on other people's mounts, though. I'm not allowed to mount at all. Yeah. The only thing we've thought about making concessions for that is if we start doing other quests while walking. Is, you know, there's dungeons like the Fractal Continuum that are like on their own little island that you can't get to without flying, like those optional dungeons. We've thought about like maybe we can allow it for those. Because this has been discussed for a while before we finalized it. Alright, Moogle, give me my shit. Wait, what did he say? Greetings, Tall One. I am a delivery Moogle Cooper. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why indeed? If I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-coloured pom-pom, Cooper. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered, and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs. Which no one really approved of, Cooper. No teleports, yep. Exclamation walking. A realm re-yapped, a realm re-walked. That is, until the little horn ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. That's Ath's playthrough, Jazzy, not mine. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest fairy. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found a new calling, and personally promised to try and not read along the way, Cooper. Look at what we have here. 20 new letters have just arrived for you, Cooper. Your mailbox is a complete and utter mess. There wasn't any room left, so I had to send back a letter, Cooper. Oops. Yes, I know. That's what happens when you play this game for 12 years. Okay, so it's Endwalker shit. Moogle outfit. Shadow Ramblers, Chatterbringers, yeah. End Whaler. No, End Talker, no. That's pretty good. Oh my god, my inventory is gonna be fucked. Okay. I wonder if I can fill this with all the shit I've probably spent a lot of money on over the years. You know what that will actually be? That will be if Jim ever decides to pick up 14. Wow, Aetherite tickets, how generous! Praise be to Yevon, he uses expanded. Yeah, because I'm not ashamed of my inventory. If Jim started, I legit think I would beat him by walking. It's interesting how it takes a while for this to populate so we can take all the loot, huh? Now the question is, before this walking counter runs out, did I miss a redeem? Did I miss any other walking redeems? Armory chest, blah blah blah. Minions, blah blah blah. Using items, blah. Untradable items, blah. Interesting. Thank you, Shred. That wasn't an invitation, but thank you. You're not helping with the thing I said about hating you. Just so you know. Don't miss this one. Don't miss this one because you're banned. And we fish? No, we don't fish. We are absolutely fucking not fishing. Let's see if we got more. Okay, Griffin Horn. A mount we can't use. Wind up cane. Oh dear God. Wait, no, 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 use the plantation. I don't want to use it. I can go in the retainer later. Aetherite pendulum? You can now teleport to an aetherite at the closest. That's probably not that useful, to be quite honest. That wasn't a thing when I started this game. I feel old. Retainer crap. That chocobo whistle. You know, it giving me aetherite tickets really does feel like a slap in the face. Get a lot of benefits, that's good. They shouldn't have to suffer because we have. You know, I went through the experience of being level gated by the main story at level 35 and having to farm fates for like 6 hours just to be able to progress. We give that to the achievement dude, right? Put that in there for now. Also, there is the fact that I have a 4K monitor, so I have like a lot more screen res than people that play at 1080p. You know, I have a lot more real estate for having an expanded inventory. I think if I played at 1080, I might not. Okay. I think there's still more, chat. It turns out when you play this game for a long time, you get sent a lot of stuff. But if I don't do it now, that mail icon up there is going to tilt me. Running trade leaves in a rumble, we got flying. To be fair, I still forget to, I still forget that we can fly sometimes. Nah, dude, you get cool glamours and stuff. You gotta take it. Glamours, minions, the earrings that make leveling easier. Like, don't listen to Aza's opinion on anything related to 14, chat. At least ask someone else first. You can read it, just don't take it as gospel, okay? Same with me. Please learn yourself. Oh, go check with her. Most times I get end up in the trash. You can put them in an armoire though. And then it doesn't take up any space. And then you don't have to buy it again on the mog shop if you ever want it. Because normally I would say, you know, you're entitled to your opinion, but that is stupid. that is objectively dumb. Okay, let's see if there's more. That's the cloud mount. Not the bike. The actual cloud. Okay, 7 more. We're nearly there, guys. Gave me 100 fucking more. Oh, fist bump. What was fist bump from? Was that a freebie? Oh, Dawn Trail stuff. Yeah, that's the pick them out of brush. Okay, we shouldn't have to delete these then. Oh, Zidane menu. Neat. That's Endwalker stuff. Wind up Fran. Hey yo. Got my own bunny girl. And unlike the other bunny girl that I chat to, this one doesn't give me sass all the time. I think Fran is the better bunny girl. Which one's the area? Oh, Orion's. That's the horse from Endwalker, right? See, that quest, I nearly wanted to walk over and do it, dude. Oh man, I'm gonna have to reprogram my brain. Okay, let me bring up my reward queue thing just in case I missed something. Wow, I haven't cleared this out for a while. There's like 35 cat ear requests. Oops. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Alright. Okay, let's go for a walk. What's the nearest way out? This way, right? You want me to zoom in a bit, Alti? Did it control home to zoom in? How the fuck do you zoom in again? What the fuck is the first person hotkey? I've blanked. I use it all the time. What is wrong with my brain? Oh, there we go. Home. It's just home. There we go. Well, unfortunately, if you'd read the rules, you would know you can't do that. Okay, I have to reset the timer, right? Yeah. That cat boy over there is the one that has the really annoying voice line and likes to spam emotes. And every time I wait here for raid, I want to strangle them. Okay. Thank you for your walk, Redeemath. Walking without a G, sorry. Walking. I could make it an alias though, so both work actually. That's a good shout. Let me do that. That is a good call. Or shreds things up. This. Can we add aliases? In Nightbot? Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm not quite used to Nightbot's interface yet. Walking. Yeah. Okay, this should work. There we go. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Nox. It was a good thing. Hey, Jared, what's up? 90 points, congrats, you tied. Your fault I lost. You are fault, in fact. Speaking of voice lines, I was playing Oblivion recently and got a kick out of having the same voice actor for 2... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Have you found the one with the bad take that they didn't remove? Have you found that one yet? The Conquering Hero returns. You've completed my little tasks, I trust. 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? No. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort. Am only. It still tickles. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. I'm so... Dude, it's the first one where she was like... are you sure this isn't a funny alias? It's like... Wow, level 3. Man, leveling really is easier now, huh? I don't think I'm gonna need combat experience boosts. Back with Tia, you're all behaving. Yeah, I was calling you out at one point though. And you didn't reply, so I was assuming you weren't here. About what? I got the wind-up Fran minion in the mail, and I said, I had a bunny girl that follows me around, and unlike the other one, it doesn't give me sass all the time. That's nostalgic. You see that? Oh, I can't make the tooltip bigger. That's Invigorate. That restores TP. Some of these old, like, missing abilities, oh man. It takes me back, dude. What's that? Oh, that's the monk crit buff? That's the old leg sweep. That should go there, I think. And then that one should go there. Bloodbath. Goes there. Faint goes there. I think that goes there. And True North is there. And then Sprint is there. I'm trying to remember my layout. Physic. Nice. I don't know why they haven't one buttons Dragoons combos, to be honest. That's the old Feint. Holy shit. I think that went there. What the fuck were my old keybinds, dude? I mean, this is like a Realm Reborn Dragoon keybinds, to be honest. Like, these are really old. How long it takes to max? Wow, an achievement. 10 whole points. Sneak up on this creature. How many do we have to kill? 3 squirrels, okay. I don't have battle music on by default. Do you guys want battle music on? Like, I don't really like interrupting zone ambience with battle music. I don't care for it. But if you guys want it, I'll turn it on. Actually, did we get any gear that's, like, good? Oh, hey, the staff is actually better than our spear. Obviously, this stuff will get obnoxious. I mean, with how fucking slow I go everywhere, it probably wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Which is the one that's really good for leveling? That's 50 and below, 90 and below. That's the newest one, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Not a Dragoon now. We're a monk. That actually made a massive difference at this level. Holy shit, dude. You never thought about it before? Yeah, you see. I've never... I literally listen to, like, the new theme when we get a new expansion, like, once. And then I'm like, oh, okay. And then turn it off. There was one of my favorite things about New Threat on FF7 is they added an option at save points where you can disable the These are in a different region? No, they are here, okay. There they are. Level 3s. Dude, if someone kill steals from me and I'm walking around, I'm actually gonna be like apocalyptically pissed off. Like, I will throw hands, dude. I don't have backflip yet either, so I can't even get around. Don't you get fucking ideas. I will make your life hell. Just you wait. Level 4. I can't... I keep wanting to sprint, but I'm not allowed. Wait, if you sprint while RP walking, it just increases your walking speed, right? But chat wouldn't allow that. That's too generous for chat. Chat are bastards. Casting dial and everything. I will find you in real life. I'm expecting any social... I don't know, dude. I one-shot him. I never found out how strong he was because I killed him in one hit. Thank you for the 42 months shred. I appreciate it, sir. Nice. We're back making a character. Oh, God. You know, interestingly, walking doesn't feel as slow as I expected it to. Like, the world is massive, and I'm sure when you're traversing multiple zones, it will feel worse. But, like, it's not a bad pace. Yeah. Faster than Cloud. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. There's something weird happening with the Streamlab alert that's making it not play properly. Because it plays to me. Obviously, I have it muted. Like, I have desktop audio muted. Thank you for gifting a sub, Shred. Thank you for gifting a sub to Champion. Yeah, whatever. We'll find it. What's the next MSQ? Okay, mother. What, an elemental? Gracias por la subscription, there we go. And then he typed it in. You know, it's interesting. I have a fond memory of Champy reading out really romantic things in Spanish to someone in Discord because Jared paid him off to do it. Unfortunately, the person he read them out to turned out to be a giant piece of shit who is permabanned here now. And it kind of sours the memory a little bit. When you visit the forward... Well, one of them we can take an airship, to be fair. Yeah, that person, Shred, that we're talking to is now a transphobic MAGA Trumpite, so... Yeah, they ain't coming back here ever. They are very permabanned, and I actually remembered to do it, Joe. Before you call me out, I did do it. I did it, like, the day after we talked about it. Oh, they actually give you appropriate gear from quests now? Holy shit. We have advanced. I'm only... Fuck. I'm gonna have to call us something. Only, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfried, is an instructor there. And I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Can I make Champy say something else? No, because I'm not in Discord. Maybe he can record it for you. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The Tollswood is no place for merry strolls through the underbush, she says to someone walking. You are a good person. Fucking well played, dude. Well played. Oh, that's good. That's a real... For people who haven't been here for a while, that's a really good, like, internal meme. Fucking 10 out of 10, champion. Oh, it's fucking beautiful, dude. I would re-VIP you if I could, but I can't. Just like in playing games. Yeah, what are you up to? Also, yeah, I don't know if you were listening earlier, Joe. I said it to Jazzy while you were streaming. If you don't beat Ironmon with that Metagross, I don't know what the fuck has happened. That thing is cracked. Q, yeah, you literally just as he says it. Shred calls it. Oh, the old Dungeons & Dragons Online game. Damn, dude. Yeah, that Metagross is disgusting. That thing is like, if my Salamence didn't have huge power, that was actually stronger than my Salamence. And it's got really good moves, and you have fucking Compound Eyes and Bright Powder, like, bro. It is cracked. Character's got a good hip wiggle, huh? I've been really meaning to commission an art of Mika, but the only artist I've found that I really like the art of charges like $800 for like character commissions, and I'm like, nah, dude, I can't afford that. I fucking love their art, but it's like, yeah, it's like 600 plus bucks, I think. I'm not paying that right now. I'm nearly not able to walk more. I'm watching you all. We're free. I forgot the hotkey again. Control end. Oh, it feels so fast. It's so fast. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. So you're back. I trust you have learned something of essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. You said you hate all women here. Oh, fuck, dude. I need a drink. So, Jared tried to insult Champy and basically just turned into a misogynistic twat. I love it. We can make him walk in 5 minutes. Can you now? Oh no, look, the redeem has gone. I need to read the cycle really fast. Lancelot learns best when he's doing each thrust, making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you can hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. If I read dialogue quicker, I can run more. I would have you take this with you, this hunting log. It bears this name of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That'll be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When we next meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. I actually really liked the hunting log. I guess the equivalent is daily hunts now, but the daily hunts would be cool if they just reset every day in your log and you didn't have to go and pick them up every time. Like, I think that would be a better approach. Next quest will be available on reaching level 5. Hunting log. It's control nature. Oh no, 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 no. I see you. Leave me alone. It's after me. Run! I can't teleport. This is not fair. I could be cut off. Nope. I'm just the market board. We got him. It actually worked. Oh, I can't believe it. I mean, I'll wait here and give you. I'm thinking about grabbing the Dune MMO. When I looked at the Dune MMO, it kind of looked like Ark. Am I right? Is it like Ark? Look what it is. I don't have many emotes. I miss all my emotes. Ah, this one. Dude seems like Conan Exiles. Yeah, but Conan Exiles is basically Ark. Take a screenshot. What emotes do I have? This one as well. I do have a few emotes though. Where the hell are these from? Alright, do you have any jobs that still have the default color like that? Huh? It's been so long since I played Ark. Ah, you're Blackman. That's why I explain. That explains why I never see it. The last time I played Ark, I got to put a bunch of poop in Joker's inventory. Yeah, and then he fucking blamed me for it. I actually wasn't involved at all in that. It was fucking you bastards set me up. Have some animal skin. You're welcome. I'm gonna use you to empty my inventory. Hey, no worries. Wait a minute, there's only 10 seconds left on the cooldown. Oh no, I fell for it. No! No! Damn it! I gotta run! No! Run! Thank you for coming by. It was very nice. Fine. Oh wait, jog works when you're walking. Oh fuck yeah. Haha. I found a way through the system. Jog boosts your walk speed. You will not make me click off jog. You will have to wait for a redeem if you want that. Although combat gets rid of it, to be fair. For what? Yeah, to be fair, Noct, the list is pretty long. Yeah, yeah. The list is pretty long for what it edit the paste bin shit. I'd actually have to remake the paste bin because I made it before I had an account, so I don't think I can claim it. It might let me claim it. But if not, can't we off in golf? But which occasion, dude? I do that a lot. What else can we do while we're here? Oh, the Fungua? Okay. You may as well kill them. Shit, I forgot I had a combo. Ultimate Raider, by the way. Forgot I had a combo on Dragoon. Oh, shit. The most recent time. Oh, the one that I didn't even see. I had, that golf session that we just did on last Tuesday. I had really bad, like, desync. I'm assuming I was having, like, connection issues to Australia or something. Because, like, I would be cheering on, like, say, Lucky. But Lucky would already be, like, 3 hits ahead of me and have, like, finished. It was really bizarre. It wasn't every round either. It was definitely worse than the first one. Yeah, and maybe I was having ping issues to Australia or something. It was really weird. I've never had that before. When do we get backflip? Oh shit, is it a Dragoon skill? No. Oh, you bastards. That might be from a quest. I really like golf though. I think honestly, of all of our collab games that we've done, I really liked golf and I really liked Oh Dear. I like the supermarket one too because it's kind of, I guess, less involved. I think the most involved thing we ever did in the supermarket game was, you had to choose from your viewers, gotta marry one, fuck one, and kill one, go. Well, I know who I'd kill. It's the one who just asked this question. Marry, I technically already did. So there's a cop-out answer to that. And fuck, it's gotta be Joe, right? Alright, is okay, hang on. Should we pick up our... You're married? I am. I've been married for nearly 3 years. Rude. Well, I mean, what the fuck you were expecting me to say? I would tell her to come and say hi, but I think she's lying down on the sofa right now. Jazzy? Yeah. I think she's dead. But you have... There you go. That's pretty much the same thing, to be honest. But we had something special. I killed you! Do you forget our promise, Jared, that in the zombie apocalypse we made the vow that if we're about to die, the other one can finish us off and eat us? And did you forget our promise? Oh no. Something wicked this way comes. If you walk past it slowly, it doesn't notice you. There's no alternative route. You can't, there's an invisible wall. You did. Oh, Ath, I might need to borrow your, what's it called? Your quest spreadsheet. Because I think if we start adding, like, the redeems to do side quests and stuff, and, the dungeons and things, it's going to be really hard for me to keep track of them. But yeah, if you want a repeat, I said I'd kill Jared. I married Jazzy, so that one was easy, and then I'd fuck Joe. Was the answer. Out of all of your viewers in the zombie apocalypse, who would you sacrifice first? Do you really just want me to pick you? Out of all my viewers who are here, or all of them ever? Because there's a few people I wouldn't mind, really, to be honest. Okay, from my PC. No worries, no worries. I said PC. It's, yeah, I was like, if you walk past it slowly, it doesn't notice you. So do we think the 30-minute cooldown on the walk is good? We could technically make it 20 minutes since it's only one per person per stream. Like, it's not that intimidating in general. Did someone follow me earlier? Oh, okay. I guess someone got unbanned. My follower count went up without anyone actually following. Weird. Joe, I'm still really sad about my Mantine. Mantine, whatever the fuck you say it. He was a good boy. He didn't deserve that. I'll rephrase that. Out of myself, Joe, and Champy, who would you eat first and why? I'm gonna weigh up the pros and cons of who's the most useful. Gilbassi Wayne would teach you the meaning of courage. It was a good one, but Kaiser was a different beast. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of unfortunate. I got outplayed by Rival because I was so used to his Flareon outspeeding me that I didn't realize that with the levels we were at, I had like one more speed because it was the furthest we'd been apart, but I didn't want to risk it. So I could have technically one-shot Flareon before it killed me. But I don't think healing after the Blissey was a bad play. I just got outplayed. But that Ho-Oh would have killed me. Regardless, it would have been over. Who would you eat first and why? I don't mind. Maybe I would eat Champy. Because I feel like we'd also be doing Champy a favor. Because I don't think Champy would want to exist in a zombie apocalypse unless he was like some fucking dying light main character. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to. I'm not in the list, but I don't think I would want to be in the zombie apocalypse either, to be quite frank. But eating myself wasn't an option. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to vilekin known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may only be that one curious Yarzan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. What, do you reckon this guy's looking at me going, why the fuck is my new student using a staff and not a spear? He doesn't know. I wouldn't even get to the point that Pocket's got to take an early exit strategy. Honestly? Yeah, probably the same. I'd eat Joe first because he has a big booty and I bet his ass would be delicious. I mean, Joe does often tell everyone to eat his entire ass, so I guess it's basically just an invitation at that point, right? I think I will be safe from walking redeems for like 15 minutes. You would be last on my list because they're fucking sick. I prefer healthy. Like, my weight is like bang in the middle of what it should be for my height and age. My body age is actually like 5 years younger than I am, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, eat my whole ass is basically Joe's catchphrase. What's the requirement for that? You have to be high level, I guess, to unlock the... You have to do a certain MSQ to unlock crafting, I suppose. I think we can do this Spear of the Fearless one while we're on the way to do this main story quest. Oh. Oops. Guys, help the cannibals back in my chat. "30 seconds until you guys can't make me walk for 15 minutes. You know, 20-minute cooldown instead of 30 might not be a bad idea, actually. The walking is kind of chill, to be honest. I may not be saying that in some later zones, but... I am free! Look at the speed! The speed! There's nothing you guys can do about it either. I should make it a bit redeem as well. Like an off cooldown bit redeem, so you have to pay for it, not for free. Dude, it feels so fast. What is this? It feels weird. Fate system. I don't want to do a fate. This is just one. No, it's not. Although it might attack me, actually. I'm only level 5. Dude, it feels really fast. It genuinely feels weird. Ooh. Wait, did I get a reward? I should probably refuse that. You big dirty salamander. Wow, I missed. I guess because it's a higher level than me, huh? I forgot that accuracy is a thing in this game. I'll be glad to let you down one. That's not... Fuck, dude, that's heavy. Man, Yarzans are kind of creepy. Oh, we might level up on this guy. Did I take a picture of my Dragoon's hotbars? I really hope I did. Because otherwise I'm about to fuck with my muscle memory, which is kind of a problem. Yes. I think I'll have to take a screenshot of it later. Isn't this peaceful, chat? You know, we're like 0.001% through the story. It's peaceful. It's only taken an hour and a half. It's gonna make me go back to Gridania at some point soon, so we'll do that later. Greetings, I'm only walking. Mune sent word to expect you. My name is Galfried, and I am responsible for training our twin adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Word has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. Alright, the music doesn't loop in the old zones, does it? The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost at the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing, its once rich variety a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. I'm only walking. That, I guess. I'll take the gear. I don't really need the money. Where's that setting? Character items. Just all yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Nice boots. Totally because we do that shit. Will not. Passing muster. Galfried, the chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I see you are eager to lend a hand, I'm only. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the 12's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above. Ah, fuck. Wait, hang on, that's another thing that isn't here. It didn't save that setting when I ported it over. Own name, always. There we go. I'm off to bed and have a good stream. Thank you, Shred. It was nice to see you, sir. I'm glad you are okay. Okay, head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Does somebody have to do side quests? Fuck me. I can go buy it, I guess. I'm kind of broke, though. There's a merchant here, right? I don't really want to start relying on Miko's money just yet. I also can't, because Trance hasn't invited me to my own FC yet. Because Square is a small indie company. There we go. Maybe not do that. You can cross that bit there, right? Yeah, I just don't want to fight these guys. One is fine. We didn't get any other stuff, did we? That was like gear. No, okay. Not time to be broke. At least we don't have to spend money on teleports, I guess. Oh, it's the race chocobo thing. Fuck. Okay. Let's go back to town then. Gonna be learning all the shortcuts. I should remember, do you sell it? Okay. Level 5, so we're gonna need like what? It's an eye patch. So we need gloves and legs if we did that. Let's go hand this quest in first, I guess. And we can look for some low-level side quests that might give gear. Or gil. Okay, this guy has options. That's good. We have boots already, so if we get... Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So if we get one of those, we can probably buy the other 3. Or at least 2 of them. Hello. Do you have gear? No. You could go from Fates 2? That's a good question. You might. I have enough to buy 2 pieces and I'll get a 3rd from this. So the only thing I'll need is like 1 more. So I could do a side quest or a Fate, basically. There's 111 gil. Oh, it's to go to the Lancers Guild. Perfect. I think my previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. Very well, if you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests, this order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, so that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to the Synagogue of the Lancers Guild. There is much more to be found in these stalls if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Sengule, and she may see fit to reward you. This way. Yeah. It's nice to not be walking. You know, for like 5 minutes. Oh shit, what did she say? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes. Feel free to take as much as you require, and you will of course inform Master Passamontre that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? Sorry, last way ain't open yet. Oh, one of Passamontre's. Well then, what was it say you wanted? A bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it, until the bastard was square. Good to certain eyes, miss. Craftsmanship's truly something, isn't it? Perfect for skewering any matter. Passamontre? Gods, if I never hear that bloody name again, it will be too soon. And there I was thinking, I might make a guild today. Yeah, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. I don't think the dude's as popular as he thinks. So eventually you come upon the bidding of Passamontre. Okay, there we go. And over. So we got bone of some large mammal whittled down to a sharp point. 1 part softened beeswax mixed with 2 parts olive oil used to treat leather, and a thick sturdy rope twisted from common brambleweed. So soon, I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Passamontre is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. Okay, we have 450 gil. Welcome back, Amoni, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking cover to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely, his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is naught but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It is not and never will be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you to go to the central shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young lancer. I will say only this. If you face these foes with a lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Amoni, and do as I bid you. Okay. What do you want me to do? Squirrels? Oh, it only gives experience though, not gil. Okay. You can wait. The temptation to run to that fucking Ethernet shard was so high, dude. Where's the arms mender, tinker, apothecary, tradecraft supplier? Battlecraft supplier. There we go. He sells weapons. Taylor? Probably him, right? There we go. Okay, so. Can get an eye patch. I have to buy that even though I don't want to equip it because I have my friendship circle on for now. So we still have to buy one. So we'll get an eye patch. Maybe the tabard too. Can we buy legs? Yeah, okay. And then when we finish this quest, we'll get the gloves. God, I miss glamour already, dude. Yeah, look at it. You know what's the weirdest thing for me at the moment, though? Is having my name on show all the time. Because personally, I hate it. But for streaming, it's a no-brainer. Okay. Wait, it's telling me I can do it. That can't be right. What is the... Oh, I think the earrings are throwing my item level check out of whack, that's why. Nah, we'll do it normally. We'll do it as if we were a true newbie. It's an a-hole. It's going up alright. For science, we will do a fake. Oh, I had to kill those anyway. Okay, that worked out. Where are the rest? Oh, okay, they spawn over the bridge. It's been a long time since I did fates in this zone. Are there any other spawns? Oh, level 7. Not bad. Do you know what's going to be one of the most dreaded phrases in this playthrough? Even more so than it is in a normal playthrough. It's going to be, pray return to the waking sands. Pray walk to this place in the ass end of nowhere from the other side of the world. You do get a bit of gil, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 gil. I'd have to do 15 fates or one side quest. Okay. So I think for the next stream, I mean I could do it for this one technically. I'll adjust the cooldown of the walking to 20 minutes and I'll make it maybe 2 per person. It's a good way to whittle down all you fucking channel point sultans that have been here for 6 years. One of 2 games. It's actually a lot more than 2 now. FF7 Remake broke me, Rebirth broke me, FF16 broke me. Something else broke me. Speaking of which, do it. Pussy. Think I'm scared? I'm gonna fight it while walking. Yeah, see? Didn't even need to run. Where are we going? Oh, back to the Lancer skill. Okay. Thank you guys for being here for this walking thing, though. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be every Sunday too. So. And it will continue our trend of being pretty chill with streams. The only streams where I'll get mad will be Iron ones. But it makes up for all the fucking chill. It just compounds into Iron Wall. What's the best way through here? Kind of have to avoid the river, actually. The shallow part here is fine, but the deeper part with the walls will be kind of a problem because I don't think I'll be able to jump out. That guy over there. Oh, there's one here. Okay. I guess they increased their respawn speed, huh? Because of the low level. I stroll through the river. It's a nice zone to start in as well, because it's quite pretty. So it took like 3 minutes to walk from here to the entrance. That's not too bad. Obviously some zones are a bit trickier to walk through. You know, you can't cut corners as much. I mean, you know what the actual worst content to do would be. With only walking. It would be like Bozja and Eureka and OC. You would never get to a fate. Ever. You have to camp like specific ones, yeah. If you weren't RP walking, you could technically use like... actually, yeah, that's the problem as well, is the job is... That job requires a C. I was gonna say, you could use the Berserker job, because it has like a really fast, like... It has like a warrior... Oh, no, wait, no, it'd be Thief. You could buy it. Okay, yeah. You could use Thief and use the, Phantom Sprint. It's stupid fast. It's like probably like 2-3 times as fast as normal sprint. It's really quick. So you could use that to like get from the middle of the map to, you know, some of them. But if you were actually in an RP walk thing, you would never make it. They're like 2.5-3 minutes to get to a critical encounter. You wouldn't do it. It's nice and chill though. He has that cool top from the Novice one. Bro, I destroyed this Toblerone. So Jared managed to make me walk all the way from Spirit Hold to the Lancers Guild. What, the Red Dead Redemption 2 thing, Tempest? Back when I wrote that, it was only like Red Dead Redemption 2 and FF7 Remake. Now it's like Rebirth. I think I cried at one of the Assassin's Creeds or something. The final boss in Astrobot made me happy cry. Concrete Genie broke me. Expedition 33 broke me. Crisis Core. Hell, I cried when Ath beat FF7. I just kept it fairly quiet. FF9? No, FF9 probably made me cry the first time I played it. Ghost of Tsushima, I think, broke me. God of War Ragnarok definitely did. Did P5? P5 may have. Actually, Road 96 nearly got me on a couple points. Ghost Crying is Spirit Fairy and Dust. Dust looks really fun. I have to pause your walking timer, Jared. I've been expecting you, I'm only. While you're returned, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult. There's an ant on my desk. In the beginning, gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Is this like a metaphor for this only walking run? Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to good Master Wayne. But there is aught I can do to assist in your training. What's that? Something has afoot in the training area. Are you only walking in fights too? The RP walking is only when people spend channel points on it. If it's overworld fights, we will. I won't only walk in dungeons because I don't want to grief real players. Unless it's like with trust system where you use NPCs, I could walk in that. That's fine. Oh, it's this prick. Didn't you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, she is but a novice. I'd probably win, to be honest. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. The mask in the background looks like Esquier's mask. There is naught more to see. Return to your drills. I'm just standing there like, who the fuck was that guy? But yeah, if you do exclamation point walking or walk-in Tempest, either or, you'll, it has the rules, basically. That's so far. I won't turn off the time for that. Amelie, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, this is of little consequences now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guests, lest you wonder it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength, and the skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When we next meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Emily. Okay, we need the gloves, right? Yeah. Yeah, level 5, right? Okay, good. Level 8. Got a bone harpoon. And some beautiful blue gloves. Roll actions. Alright, second wind, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to the main story. Because we can't do our next Lancer quest until 10. Should have moved that down a bit. I don't really need the map, to be honest. Not at the moment. Yeah, crafting gear. I'm nearly free. Nearly free to run again. Well, for 15 minutes, anyway. I'll edit that thing now, actually. Because we can adjust these things on the fly. Let's adjust that one. Okay. 2 per user history. 20. I'll change the limit as well for now, because it's not actually too bad. The cooldown should have adjusted, yeah. There we go. We'll basically just limit test the points. If it gets too ridiculous, then we'll, I'll walk for like 30 seconds more because I was doing something in the dashboard. Fucking Peloton sand. Just rub it in, why don't you? Okay, it's set to now it's 2 per user per stream. And it's shorter cooldown. This is where the people are like, ooh, suffering. We can run again. When we're doing the RP walk though, I won't sprint, even though it increases the speed, even though we're still walking. I won't sprint and I won't use movement skills, basically. If I fat finger something though, I'll just walk a bit more as an apology. But I am allowing like backflip and Reaper Warp, Shikuchi. What are the other ones? Backflip, Reaper Warp, Shikuchi, Vipers, and Samurais don't really work. Smudge on Picto as well. Those kinds of things. Okay. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, I'm only. No. Well, I guess I'll take the bronze piece. Right. I'm only. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Chasing shadows. Galfried needs an adventurer to investigate suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood, and you may also be aware that XIV activity has arisen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. For fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. I'm only. For their sake, I ask that you aid in this investigation. God, she's kind of quite cute, huh? Cute character. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful that we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemen's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. We can't make her look like Hatsune Miku either, because it will cost me like 30 bucks to buy the outfit. Actually, no, I don't think it's even possible, because I don't think you can buy the Devilry shirt yet. Investigate Lifemen's Stump. You know, with jog, I actually don't feel the need to, like, spam sprint, to be honest. It's quite a comfortable pace. Magic blade. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Commence battle for chasing shadows. Level sync is in effect. Proceed.
Look! Someone's already here.
Oh, it's the Iran Reborn dub.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood, we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
treant's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalymo's fault, of course. Though,
She goes on for
sooner
quite a while,
swallow
huh?
his staff and admit that he's wrong.
No, not this one. Not even close. Come on.
Wait, they dubbed the Moogle?
You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
It's been 12 years since I did this.
Well, not exactly, but we did once.
Actually,
share a carriage. Isn't that
no, I've
nice?
never done this because I started in Eldar. So this is actually new to me. Look at this nerd.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Kopp seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive.
Hydrate? I can do that, champion. Thank you.
The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
I think I might have seen this one when Jazzy did this. Because she started... The first time she started in Gridania. So.
It seems we have little choice.
Hang on. Should we try it? Wait. Okay. We will walk with the fight. Hopefully we won't eat shit, but also... If I had, backflip, I'd be less concerned. Jesus Christ, okay. Bulbs? Do so much damage, guys. Truly massive. Wow, his Scathe did more than my whole combo. But to be fair, I am missing a lot. Because I'm only levels 8. When you get full thrust? 20 seconds. Oh, come on! No, I didn't make it! Oh, it's only heavy. Although heavy is probably the worst thing in the fucking world for this playthrough. We did the instance by only walking. Nice. What's my ping there? Yeah, ping is a bit higher than usual. Is it bad you're trying to math the hunter? I have literally zero idea on the context of anything, so I don't know.
Hear, feel, think.
It's interesting with the new lighting.
Crystal bearer.
It's quite nostalgic, to be honest.
All made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Cutscene.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
It's very interesting seeing these cutscenes, having, you know, beaten the whole story before, seeing different things that you wouldn't have realized were significant.
And shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Exile.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory The beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an excellent
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Peter? Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same as always.
Listen to what Papalimo's saying. Oh, okay, he's done. But
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
to mark all the walking things as complete. There we go.
Understood. Over and out. Woohoo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Will do. Thank you for the advice.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Okay. This cutscene. You can run again. Pull the sword from the life mend stump. And run off. Ah! How dare you attack me? After bed, have a good rest of streams. Nirethia. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Joe. Thanks for hanging out and contributing and stuff. I will chat to you, I guess whenever. I'll be back on Tuesday with the usual stuff. Okay. Imoni, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you have been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to see that you are none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifemen's Stump? Magic's blade, an ornately decorated sword found thrust into Lifemen's Stump. A sword in the stump. And a dead Ixal. You can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal already set foot in Central Shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you've finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. You beat Simon? Nice one, dude. Congrats. Is that all you had left to do? Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Woodwellers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Emily. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts we have acquired important intelligence on the XIV threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. I failed a fate in the cutscene. Because I killed one thing. Quest complete. Level 9. Okay, what's next? Galfred, chief instructor of the Bannock, wishes you to collect Chigoe egg sacs. It's kind of weird. Only, injuries of several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigoe population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monranguin at the Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Not quite what you got left. Deliver the egg sacs tomorrow and go to Gilbert Spire. Okay. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. What's it say? This translucent sac appears to be filled with thousands of tiny pearl-shaped eggs. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Woodwellers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigoe, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hero who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of 1/3 of the Huron population here in Gridania. It was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is better to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoe eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Eggs over cuisine. Fuck, that's quite funny. Okay. That fate has like a massive size when it's at 100% scale. Jesus. A guard at Gilbert Spire named Moranguin needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers. And as if such a poor showing were bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hera Pauline herself. Will I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier? Would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hera Pauline at the Gabino Bower? According to the recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron watch over you. Okay. Actually, let me do that. I'll pin this. Oh right, we need to kill these guys for our hunting log. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's interesting. Ah. So did you buy a PS5 then, Champy? Or are you using your friends? So? Okay, let's survey records. Survey. Oh. My friends? Yeah, that's no worries, dude. It lets you play it, right? Because I knew you were working, so I didn't know if that's what you were saving up for. Okay, we've got one box. Okay. Alright, let's run back. Oh, it spawned on me. No, my jog. Damn it. Like, I know you can't mount up at this point in the game anyway, but... you do feel it. It is in here, right? Ah, there it is. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? A sprawling list of numbers which appear to be coordinates of some sort. A wooden box containing various tools used by surveyors, including an alidade, a plumb, and a block of marking wax. A thin rope used by surveyors to measure distance. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. That at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train their inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood if we are to survive these troubled times. We must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. That's an improvement. Level 10. Hey. Complete 10 quests. Nice. Pauline Gabinot's boa needs an adventurer to cull the growing anole population, as well as gather one of the scalekin's eggs. I hesitate to make such dangerous quests, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. You could slay a handful of the beasts. That should lessen their need to hunt and serve as a warning to the anoles that remain within the territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then you must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. That's the one for unlocking the lavender beds, right? Yeah. Alright, let's, before we do that, since we're still roughly in the area, let's go pick up our next Lancer quest. Got our big poofy top. Looks warm, if nothing else. We lost it in the transition as well, okay. Actually, before we pick up this quest, I'm gonna go see if Jazzy's alive. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. I think we can... Hang on a sec. I forgot, because I only have FF14 audio, I can actually listen to Ath and listen to her unboxing. Okay, there we go. Courage of Stone. Level 10. Guildmaster Wayne has a mind to test your courage. Ah, Morny. I swear you have gained an ilm around the arm since we last spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Ennals claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through a whole pack of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. This way. It's kind of convenient, actually. I had no idea about that when we picked up the quest, but the Lancer quest is in the same location as our story quest. Works out. Works out nicely. This jog buff is actually a godsend. It's probably going to save a lot of time, long term. I wish the music looped better here. I think it's the night theme doesn't loop or some shit if I remember correctly. There's the egg. I'm really not used to stuff targeting me randomly in the overworld. I have to go around this way. This is going to be a long walk. Because I have to fight everything. There's a fate here. Oh, it's a big boy. I hope that fate lets me through. I don't really want to have to fight it if I can avoid it. Brother. How did he even see me? Shit. Fighting 4 of you guys at once might be a bit much. Apparently, I don't get much choice. I do have second wind though, at least. To be there. My muscle memory kicked in. I tried to hit second wind, it didn't go off. Congratulations, you have obtained the false stone of courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Fulque. Or Fulkes? Fulkes? We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion I turned my weapon upon you and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant I sensed that you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Your aim will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Okay, we're not under attack. Let's sneak out. We're doing alright. Level 10, done a few quests. Not too bad today, so far. Got plenty of time left as well. course. I didn't think they would ignore me. There's quite a few enemies here. This is a bit rough. Can I get out of the fate, at least? Because otherwise they're just going to keep respawning on top of me. Okay, there we go. I guess it's been not too bad so far because we haven't had to leave the central shroud yet. So we haven't really had to walk very far. But I'm sure it's coming. Where is it? It's not in there. Ah, there it is. Shit. So many imps. Okay. We'll hand in the main story quest on the way to... It's too high, fuck. On the way to... the... Oh, I leveled up from failing a fate. I think Life Surge is on shift 3 for me. That's what my muscle memory just tried to do. Oh wait, to go in the inn. I was trying to look behind it. It's inside it. Here we go. Ah, you've returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Subakamazon at the Bannock. And all eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. The perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Okay. We'll go and hand that in first then. Since we're not RP walking and the river's shallow, we can go through the river. Who goes there? Oh, Emily, it's you. Another delivery? A knoll egg. This melon-sized egg of the violent scalekin known as an anole is still slightly warm. I'm not sure I should be the one to... Binofica, that's an anole egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Hera Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Emily. New spear. It is better, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't have crafting yet, so we can't do something, so... We'll just put it here to sell. Our staff. Okay. Oh, I have to let my dog out so I can be on me. Okay. Alright, I should pick up the next quest actually, because it might send me to Gridania. Emily, thank God you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Galfrey, Chief Instructor of the Bannock, would entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit Hold. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true. A shadow. On any other day I would dispatch my best Quiver men to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Exali incursion in the West Shroud near Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you to go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve this situation. Please say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. But first, I need to go and hand in my Lancer quest. So, you might have to wait a few minutes. He'll be okay, right? Yeah, don't worry about it. He'll be fine. back and forth. Now we're heading back to, which is this the level 10 one? Yeah, level 10 quest, okay. I want to be the last one for a bit, because we're nowhere near 15 yet. So you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? A heavy stone used by the woodways for training with a lance. Yes, this is indeed the stone. It was in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The lancer who but recently threatened you moved to the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells. This is not to be borne. Listen well, I'm only. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as a guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not the man's words. That a lancer's courage can only be forced in the midst of great dangers is a vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. But under no misapprehension, watchfully navigating the enormous territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Before you return to your adventuring, there is one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts and trials thus far, I hereby grant you the leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guildmaster before you're commencing your training. Gridania is a home to a great many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternately consider joining the leather workers, carpenters, and botanists. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizon, it is also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guildmaster, I would naturally prefer that you first master the lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Yet whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Hot, please. Yes, please. Those boots would be the biggest upgrade when we level up. Let's get those. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionists in the corresponding guild. There are just a myriad of disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. The most rewarding experience, however, is recommend that you first focus on mastering your current class. It's basically Yoshida saying, you can play the game however you want, but try not to be too shit. Okay. Back we go. Interesting. Did my jog... Oh no, I transferred zone. I was like, did my jog not pop? But it did. It just dispels it when you walk into a new area. Guess this way? Aha. Hillstone. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here in instructed Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Oh, great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? An adventurer. Please, you must save the hero. Galfred sent you. I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. Fucker. Okay, so level 12. We'll get 2 upgrades. Away, Valfiend, away, I say! I defy you! I defy— Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then I'm not sure what happened. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The seed seers must know of this. Of course there's a fucking fate here as well, dude. The thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hero languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Thanks for being patient, imp. Brother. Oh, the fate felt good. It means it's out of my way. Alright. Okay. Gear upgrades. Nice. Spirit hold broken. Duty calls. Nice. Solo duty. The second one we've done, I think. O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stolen soul that it may wake to life. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Never has the golem been so sorely tested. The golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. Just as we feared, Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Spoir forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast at the hope to fight to the very last. Agreed. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood's barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And in 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Ida, look. Golly. This is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Oh, that was before they met us. Okay. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over there for a while. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by the way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may very well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalimo, And the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Mapalim and I are surveying the 12 wizards together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. How much money do we have now? 865. We are rich, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we equipped that new gear. Okay. Huh. It's our first one for killing. Brother. He nearly let me leave as well. Come on, dude. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galford. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mune. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Let's go. Level 12, huh? Alright, you second. It doesn't look like walking. I mean, I'm on foot. Welcome back, Amoni. The little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. You could make me walk, Lenny, if you're not a coward. A tale for the tavern, if there ever were one. It's only a shame that I must ask you to not tell it for the time being. At least, do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Ah, there we go. He's got balls. Now then, you must have a suitable recompense for your valiant service. What are you trying to call me, mate? A coward. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinot, yeah. Whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild leaves. Haha, no you don't. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrant is our guild leave official, or leave mate here at the Carling Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard of the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion looked forward to by young and old alike, and one heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy it. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow of proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Harmony. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Okay. Thank you for redeeming the walking, Lenny. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu, and you will also be displayed automatically when you log in. Yes, why not?
6 grams of regular coffee, like classic, 4 grams of vanilla, because we run out on the classic.
Okay.
So it's a blend.
Didn't we have the classic in a bag as well?
I don't want none. So
Oh. Thanks, Jesse. The recommendation list can also be opened from under duty in the main menu and also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Okay, I'll do your walking once I've accepted this quest line. I don't want to waste the time, Redeemer, so... I'm not stalling it, I'm just trying to make sure I don't waste it. Impressed by your progress, Mune wishes to send you off to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. How is my favourite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at the Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also take use of the Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo keeps Singur should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Katha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. That's a point, actually. I should add no Chocobo Porters to the thing. I have no fast travel, unless no alternative. No Chocobo Porter. Okay, there we go. Be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chigaware Triangular, when you arrive. Hey Lenny, I'm already coming for you. We're on level 10 quests now. I'm gonna get you. Okay, we can't do more of, oh my god, running. That's true, I have to do that now. Back up, you're going too fast, it's true. Hold on, I'll go back in here and I'll toggle the walking. Give me a sec. I was trying to think about what to do next. Okay. So... toggle... and restart. Okay. There we go. I'm a man of my word. Nice flowers in the planters. I don't care. To be quite honest. The only planter I know is the one next to the aetheryte that I use as a stage when I'm Miku. Go back. No. You'll delay Lenny's walking. Oh, sick. Hang on, I'll resume your walking after Lenny. What do you want to look at? Is it these? Because they're all the same. Do you want to come here and look? Can I go now? Please? Okay, I'll walk past them. Yes, let me just... They're very 2D. There are some really nice flowers. I think they want to update the textures of a lot of the flowers in the cities because they've done a lot of stuff, but as far as I know, Gridania hasn't seen as much love as Uldar. So the textures of the plants and stuff and the grass. What? Oh, for fuck's sake! Come here then. What do you want to look at? This fucking... Happy? I'm sorry, Lenny, your walk got wasted. Jazzy can make it up to you and redeem one herself. Repeat, sorry. Yeah, as I was saying... If you look at the planters that are like the actual like housing furniture, they're way higher quality than the like random stuff in the world. Oh god, I can't tell Jazzy about the plant system. Yeah, I changed it so you get 2 redeems per stream per person now. Jazzy, you can get plant pots for your house in this, and there's like 100 different seeds you can plant in it, and they take like a day to grow. And then you can harvest the flowers, and then turn them into head decorations. Like the one that, Miko wears. That like red flower she has in her hair, that's from growing. It's a Dahlia corsage, I think. Is the one that she usually uses. And you can grow vegetables and then, yeah, use them to change your chocobo color or level up your chocobo and stuff. I don't plant onions anymore because you have to log in every day to check them, so if you miss a day, you waste like 100,000 gil. Wow, walking here kind of cucks me because I can't shortcut the river because I can't jump over it. Can't use the veg to cook The stuff you grow at home, like with the gardens you use in your home garden, is generally for like crafting recipes or chocobo stats, chocobo color changing, chocobo leveling. I don't think it's jumping not allowed. No, it's not that it's not allowed, but the gap you have to jump is too wide that you wouldn't make it while walking, if that makes sense. Not even just sprint jump. I think you could make it with, What the fuck do we get up there? Oh, fuck. We have to go around the front. I think you could make it with just, like, normal jogging. Has this been updated to 7.2? I said DB, is that updated? Oh, that's houses for sale. You know, strangely, it is actually kind of nice to walk around here. Okay, give me a sec. I'll pause your timer a sec. I'm trying to show Jazzy something. Hey, Jazzy. Come here. Come here. I can't put it on the screen, so you have to come here.
Wow.
Look.
Wow.
See?
Wow. Wow.
You can get light
Look
loads.
at those cotton
You
candy.
can get banana trees. And then
A cannon.
the planter.
Wow. Wow. Vertical wow. Water lilies wow. The mound wow.
Well, my FC garden needs redecorating if you want to do it.
No.
There's a botanist garden too, Jazzy, with vegetable patches. Jazzy likes plants, if you can't tell. It's a new thing. Okay. Alright, I'll resume your timer after this quest dialogue. Because it's fair. You must be the Venture Immune sent word about. I'm Kathan, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the Elder Seeds here bailed us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself started proving us wrong. Consider me a convert. Any road. You've a mind to help out the ranch, have you? Good, we could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? We'll get the legs. It's not great. Dude, Ath's nails are crazy. I can't imagine having long nails, dude. I mean, obviously I'm a dude. It's not really a thing we often have. But... Oh, she has the same quest. Okay. Never mind. Nice. Another item upgrade. Keitha, the head wrangler at Bent Branch Meadows, appears most distraught. See if there's anything you can do. 7 howls. Some bastard Quickern. Kickern? Is it Kickern, I think, right? Kickern has gone and broke one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bussin', but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about this, Quickern. Would you mind heading over to Matron's Lathe and having a word with the soldier named Rosalind for me? The ratmen nest in her neck of the woods. She'll know what to do. There's a very long line. For you, Trendon. Yeah, I sometimes have like a long thumbnail for opening boxes. But other than that, that's what that is, isn't it? I remember going up there the first time when we got here, like on my first character, and then running into the level 30s and dying. Good times. Do you understand the risks involved with climbing the Matron's Lathe? Well, I do now. I didn't the first time. You're here on Keitha's behalf. I see. Broke one of our eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures? The Cocoon are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Cocoon scamblers. We can send no clearer message. $180k points to dedicate to walking. Yeah, and you'll get to farm them all during the week as well, dude. God, fighting these with walking could be interesting. Okay, if we can kill them before they do their ability, we're fine. Actually, these guys have a cone, so the best thing to do is to stand as close to them as possible. Because it means that we have less distance to move. Doesn't know we're here. Sneak past. There will be other redeems as well though, Lenny, coming up. Like a redeem to make me unlock a dungeon. Because obviously there's optional dungeons. Fuck, he saw me. 500k to make one of my 2 retainers. Thinking like, you know, 100k or whatever to unlock a new job. Because obviously that's quite time consuming. Yeah, it's for the there's like some old guard people here that have like a million points. So because I don't add redeems very often. I don't like sound effect redeems, for example. I think they I think the problem with sound effect redeems is that if people go back and watch your old content, they kind of date it a bit, if that makes sense. I don't even need to walk anymore. Why am I still walking? I don't know what the cooldown is left on it though. It's probably pretty close, huh? Oh fuck, it's off. No, I mean, yeah, it's got ages yet. Why did I say anything? Okay. Sorry, Lenny. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Cockern will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Leather jacket. Hey, level 13. We don't have a puffy coat anymore. Whoa, booba. To be fair, she's hot. I deliberately made her hot. You know, for those endgame glamours. AKA when I stick her in a 2B outfit. Because then walking will be fun. You know what I should do? I should equip this again, actually. Because it's until level what? Level 25? Yeah. Okay, I'll know we'll walk after we pick up the quest. Oshajab, a wood whaler at the Matron's Lathe, is currently looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of a nearby Heaven's Pillar. Hello there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heaven's Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The diamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okay, thank you for the walk, Lenny. I don't like the way you said it, though. Wait, where the fuck is it? Heaven's Pillar's down there, right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's up here. Oh, at least it's not far. You know, honestly, going along that branch, I'd probably walk anyway. Oh, shit. Okay. Walking might be a problem. Come on. Oh no, dude. I can't get on the branch. Okay, I have to jump. Okay. Okay. I did it. Jumping should be allowed. I mean, to be fair, it is. I haven't ruled out jumping. I'm just not allowed to sprint. You know, I genuinely enjoy when new people come into Ath's chat and talk to her like she knows nothing about 14. It's quite fun. For me, anyway. Up there, right? Yeah, okay. I do like this area. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the Central Shroud since the Calamity all but split it in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk. There are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. The helmet's not really an upgrade, because we're going to wear this until like 25, so we may as well get the bronze. Okay, what does Theodore want us to do? Theodore is looking for an adventurer to deliver a message. It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here at Bush Meadows. I'll pause and let me time. The ranch has become a veritable... I think I stood still for like a minute, so I'll... That's fine. There we go. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Grindania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the woodwhalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route due it for my shift. Back down we go. Cut the corner. Teehee. I suppose RP walking should entail me not jumping off ledges, huh? It's good coffee. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. So I suspect it is nothing more than a cocoon thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would very much like to see it. Should kill these diamites, since they're in my log. Oh, that was it. That was the last one. Nearly level 14. Shit, it's quite quick. Have you found something? Leather bag. A tattered leather satchel you found lying near a gutted campfire. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveller. And inside we have a chocobo green bush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveller make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Brent Bunch Meadows? Bugger me, I think that belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find the shadow. The boots aren't any better, so let's take the bronze piece. 14. Threat level elevated. Rosalind would like you to warn other sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Elgar sees this letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Elgar may have to personally put an end to it. Getting value out of this walk, Lenny. Okay, we can cross the river, I think. Oh, can we make that jump? No, probably not. Fuck. We could maybe do that. No. It's not worth the risk of being stuck in the river for 5 minutes. We'll just go around. Oh, come on. There's got to be a bit where it's slightly lower. Fuck. Worth a try. We're going to be here a lot, so it's probably best to learn that now, I guess. So, Lenny, have you been playing 14 at all? I think you said you were getting back into the swing of it or something, right? Plead the fifth. No, I'm just legit asking. I mean, you lost the match anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I'm just wondering if you've been playing it at all. Okay. You don't look like you're here for training. Rosalind's missive. Information regarding the suspicious individual compiled by Rosalind of the Wood Whalers. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. That's the best way to get... Well, we're going to have to follow... We can't do the river. Fuck me. Okay, so... Central Shroud is quite a cuck for the walking thing. I was hopping on daily and doing my side quest. Need to get back to that game with friends. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I got to the second last rank with the current society quests. And, it was, I'm probably like 5 days away from being like done with it. Getting it to like the Bloodsworn rank. But I just keep forgetting to do it while I'm online. Oh, your walking time is nearly up, Lenny, and I don't think you can redeem more. Ah. Except for the crafters. Do you have any crafters leveled, or would you have to actually, like, make one? You have business with me, adventurer? Rosalind's missive. Rosalind is right to be cautious, for this stranger to venture so close, yet to go to such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Elgar in the stables past the Aetheryte. My house is like 40. Can you not level them with it? I guess no, it'd be Ixal, wouldn't it? You could do the Ixal ones to level your crafters up. 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. Thank you for that walk, redeem, Lenny. Back to jogging. What? Why are you humming? I don't know. What do you do with 1.1 million points, Jazzy? Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. It's the same missive again. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's lathe. You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Nothing. Horde. I mean, I can't say much. I have like 2.6 million in Caleb. So... you could spend them if you want. That's why the walking thing is there. Unless you want to pay for something else later. I do want to do a community goal again for like Sekiro, but I want to keep finishing series basically, but there are still some games I really want to play. Like Sekiro, Elden Ring, the Neo games, Demon Souls remake, because I played that briefly off stream and really had fun with it. I want to play Stranger of Paradise. There are the FF games. There's just so much to play, dude. There's so many good games, and there's still like Atomfall DLC, Stellar Blade DLC, Astrobot DLC, Ghost of Yote in a few months. There's just so much good shit coming out. I want to play Black Myth Wukong as well. I haven't played that one yet. Metaphor. the Persona games. Ugh. I think even without my backlog of like series to beat, I have enough games I want to play to stream for like the next 10 years without anything new coming out. Okay, here we go. So, Aelgar would like to impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received the peddler at the gates the other day. The excitable Lalafell was sweating and swearing that he'd been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travellers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the gods down road. In those words. Oh, sprinting feels so good, dude. Most of the questing shouldn't feel too slow for like the base game, but it's when you get to the later parts of the, like when you get to post game for like A Realm Reborn and you have to start going through all the different zones and then back to the hubs at the end of each patch, I think that's when it's going to start sucking. Lothair. A northern vulture. 2. And they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit the last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Aelgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Ooh. Gear upgrade. Oh, level 15. There are some actions which can only be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at 15. Dude, you know what's going to be the hard? If we did only walking and like we did it with trust system so I could actually walk in dungeons, I think Cutter's Cry might actually be impossible without being a healer. Lothair, guard at Galvan's Spire, wants you to visit the Hedge Tree. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the Hedge Tree in the southwest of here and speak with Hera Leone. After tending to the Hedge Tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leone's transportation and is likely wondering if our wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? We have a new job quest to do, which gives us an ability. Let's go do that. Can't wait for you to walk in Crystal Tower. You can't do Crystal Tower with trust system. So I'd need like 23 other people that speak English on Tombury that would let me just walk. Like it says in the rules that the only times I allow teleporting, or one of the only ones, is shortcuts in dungeons because I don't want to grief other people. Like, I'm fine wasting my time, I don't want to waste other people's. Unless they agree to it. However, if you want me to only walk in dungeons, if we can get 3 other people, I can like hop over to OCE for the dungeon. The issue with that, I think, is it will always... The problem with that one, genuinely, is that it will always teleport me to Gridania when you transfer server. Which is kind of a problem. Yeah, that might not work out. That might make the walking a lot longer. We're going to get very familiar with the map. I actually have a line map that shows all of the travel routes that you can get without teleporting. So it's going to become my best friend for a while, I think. Any of my raid friends on at the moment? No, but there's someone in my plant pot, and I'm not happy about it. My plant pot, how dare they? What do you think of the coffee, Jesse? It's quite good, huh? This coffee's actually like to the extent that you wouldn't need syrups or anything to change the flavor. So this VOD, because I am actually recording 14, which isn't something I thought I would do. My frame rate is a bit low though. Am I? Okay, no, I'm not synced. It's just because it's recording so much that the frame rate's a bit low. Nearly. So the person just jumped into Ath's stream. The first 2 sentences were the most scam bot things I've ever read, and I nearly banned them before I read the rest of it. Okay, so a dangerous proposition. Your Master Wayne urgently needs you to travel to the East Shroud in his stead. Dude, I was so close to banning. I'm only. You come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Fulque. I'm not really sure how you'd say his name. Is that name French? Oh, let's Google this. Fulque. Pronunciation? It's a French name, right? Fulque? Fulque, okay. Fulque, okay. Fulque, interesting. Fulque paid us another visit. Seems seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave the other day at your first meeting. On that occasion he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offence at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, I'm only. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Okay, whole quest in East Shroud. East Shroud, huh? Okay, chap, here comes the first thing. So, East Shroud. We can only... Okay, so we have a problem, right? We can get to East Shroud by boat from here. Technically, we're not allowed to do that because there is another path. So I think we've just had our first cock block, shall we say. My question is, am I going to survive going through South Shroud at this level? I nearly clicked that boat then, but then I was like, wait a minute. Is there another path? Okay, so we have to go via Central, right? If you can walk, you must walk. That is true. That is the rule. Okay, so we have to head south. This is our first time leaving Central Shroud, actually. That said, we could leave that quest until... Yeah, I think the best thing to do, though, is to leave that quest until we have to go to East Shroud later. Because, or at least until the story matches the level of our quest. Because otherwise we might end up doing a lot of back walking. But it's been so long since I did, I've never done the Shroud starting quest because I started in Uldar. But, I actually have no idea at what point we will be sent there. Interesting. It's interesting watching, like reading people talking about Magic the Gathering when you don't understand it yourself. Because it's like, it must be how people feel when they listen to us talking about raiding when they don't play 14. Because they talk about all these different things and roles and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you are saying. Because yeah, I had no idea about Magic. The only bits I know about Magic are from Caleb and Ath, basically. Because Caleb plays it. But I think he only plays the online one these days. Actually, I don't even know if he plays that anymore, because I think he's addicted to the Pokemon TCG app. I might have to print out that map. And have like a big printout of it here so I can actually see what the fuck I do. Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform our mail that I shall be late in arriving. 14 dungeons. Is there a list of all the dungeons and how we unlock them? Okay, the first one that's optional is Halatali. Alright, we got a while then. We're actually a high enough level to do the first dungeon already, but However, we haven't even unlocked anywhere near that level of quest yet. We shouldn't be too far off though. We shouldn't be that far off unlocking them. Maybe today? We'll see. Ooh, hunt log stuff. Nice. You bear a message from Hero Leone. An evil presence in the Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now. 2? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Okay, that's the same as what we have. So let's just get the money. I'm basically going to take money most of the time because, one, I don't really need it because I have my... If I'm ever in dire need of something, I have my alt. Or my main, technically. And 2, walking back to the city to use the market board sounds like a massive pain in the ass. So... Armel, a local at Mirror Planks, wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Norfolker's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at the Bent Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. These quests are like what? Level 13? Our story is 15. It's interesting. It makes you think differently. Okay, so if we go to South Shroud. Okay. We could do that. We have to commute back anyway, so... We'll see. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked again. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's before we worry too much, let's go and see how the commute is to get to East Shroud. Oh, we left South Shroud for the first time. Oh, sorry, we left Central Shroud. Oh, fuck, they're level 20. Okay. We will stick very to the road. Run. It's scary, dude. Oh, I don't like it. I could probably win, but I don't like it. The river might be safe, though. My frame rate does seem a little low right now. Yeah. I hide my preview. No, still a bit low. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't particularly notice it, but... Okay, I think we're safe. We definitely shouldn't be here, though. Put it that way. dude. East Shroud. Oh, there's someone in the distance there. Wow, I don't think I've been in here in years, dude. I don't even remember this place. Enjoy it? Yeah, I've not finished it yet. Okay. Good. Yeah, it is. We made it to East Shroud by walking, guys. I've never done that, I don't think. Because why would you? Why wouldn't you just take the boat and Aetheryte, right? Dude, I'm really excited for the caramel one. That caramel one smells fucking amazing. Right, middle left. Can you guys hear Ath, by the way? Because I don't know if I set up my audio correctly. Because normally you can't hear Twitch on stream because I have streams open all the time. Okay, good. Because yeah, I have Twitch streams open all the time while I'm streaming. I have Caleb or Ath on like all the time. So... Fulque. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust? I do. But of course you remember your mentor, he who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage and Spirit Hold. Seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just a trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it on the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Highly toxic liquid entrusted to you by the robots. So you have vanquished the Trant. Well done. By striking down the frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall, once you've completed my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. This Folkray guy is just a twat, dude. Brother. Okay. So this is... Wow. It's basically made it so that we have to go back to Central Shroud. We can commute via here. Where does this go? Ah, okay. That's good. There's another route to East Shroud. We're walking. We just went the long way. I suppose that's tradition in this case. Duty calls. Commence battle for a dangerous proposition. Level 19 sync. Wow, we might actually eat shit here. Yeah, this one's a bit monker. These guys are only level 12, so it's okay, but that alpha might be... I mean, I should be able to hit it at least, so... Oh dear. Brother. He blinded me? What a fucking dick. Bastard fucking blinded me and left. You are to be congratulated, I'm only. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. I mean, no, I kind of want to kill him, to be honest. And in the process, you have brought peace to the Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are naught but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. Ignominy, sorry, yeah, ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave your way in this house of cravens never to return. Nope. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Okay, let's go to Bent Branch. Ah, no, we can go... Oh, wait, no. Will we get sent back to Gridania? No, I think it's going to send us to Tantara soon, actually. Sprinted there. Fuck. Okay, no, it should be okay. I was worried about my jog buff. Okay. Amori, thanks to God you are safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Fulke again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Fulke's trial, 'tis true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied train, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to your fullest of your potential. You have come far, Emmerling. It is past time I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well, and the one you never want to use. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, the latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected. The Fulke will cause great harm if left to propagate under his corrupt notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Fulke from your mind. Focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Let's do the hats. No, we can't use the hat because we're still using our leveling one. Let's do the chest piece. Is it the biggest upgrade? Yeah. The more defensive stats we get, the better. Cause we have to run through dangerous areas, and the less likely we are to get one shot, the better. Okay. Okay. Can actually cross the river safely now. Piercing Talon? Yeah, okay, yeah, that feels right. My muscle, I'm trying to test my Dragoon muscle memory to know where to put my keybinds. You have a delivery for me? Fallen cargo. Though the crate is splintered in several places, it does not appear that its contents were damaged in the fall, unlike my fucking cat food earlier. This is the shipment I was waiting for from Quarry Mill. I had the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft or bandit cutthroats prowl in the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. If we're ever in need of adventurous skills, I hope you'll all be around to lend a hand. Okay, so who's next? Just go. Okay. No, oh please God, no, Leia's egg! Amona, you must help. I stepped outside the stables for but a moment, and when I returned it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry, you are sure the chocobos will lay another? You don't understand, the egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Luke Willow at Brent Meadows seeks your assistance in finding a lost chocobo egg. I don't really need a shield, so I guess we'll just get some bronze pieces to sell. You will help me, won't you, Imoni? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more, just to be sure. But while I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. Human. See anyone acting suspicious? Most certainly did, lass. A man. It was running off towards a man it was. It was running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? They'd say that was your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. A chocobo egg has gone missing? Let me think. Now do you mention it? Chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. Didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Ellison fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, God, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? How does it feel, Lenny, knowing you can't make me walk anymore today? Have I seen any odd characters about? Sorry from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. Did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. Assumed it was Luquillo. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? You know what I need to do? I need to go back to Ath's first FF14 stream and see how far she got. And I can tease her. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. The culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well-versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have seen this. We must give chase at once. Alright, Uranos, yeah. Hold your chocobos, Lucola. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why do you go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got my mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but you may seek to lay a false trail, or... The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventure, I beg of you, hunt down the scoundrel and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing him after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Omoni, but axe to dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft. But do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Subdue the thief and bring back Leia's egg. You know, it's probably going to change when we get to later points in the story, especially in the expansions and stuff. But, it's pretty chill so far. It does take a long time not teleporting. Like, we could, if we ever finish this, we could do a normal playthrough after. I'll, like, map out what I did, and then we'll follow it exactly, but allow teleporting. And see how different it is. See you behind it? Here he is. We got any new gear to put? No. Oh, we got a new spear. Nice. Oh shit. Just off 2. Cooper. Duty calls. Commence the battle for Leia's legacy. Still below the level sync, at least. I can caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Cooper. The egg belongs to Luculla. Boy, dick. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Only 4 of you? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. You are overestimating yourselves, boys and girls. White Mage didn't even get to do anything. I fucked him up, dude. Got any more friends? What the roll skills do we get? Faint at 22. You'll feel this one, you obstinate cur. You're winning, Kupo. Apparently we're winning, guys. Look out, he's up to something extra nasty, Kupo. No, he's dead. Don't worry, dude. You fucked him up. Good job, Moogle. You did a good job. Thank you, Cooper. What's that, Cooper? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Cooper. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luculla will be very happy to see you, Cooper. Bollocks. RP walk for 10 minutes. I can do that. Let me remove sprint. Fuck. There we go. Now we're walking. This way. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, nice walk. Nice chill area. I mean, apart from the giant scorpions, I suppose. They do tend to put a damper on things. Let's go to Ath's VOD channel. VODs, I think it's called. Thank you for the redeem, amazing. It's nice to see channel points being spent. Okay, playlist. Nice day for walking. I need to play that game, actually. I was watching Rice play it the other day, and I was like, fuck, I need to play that. FF14 every quest. Okay, day 1. Where did she get to? Oh no, Ash. Oh no. Oh, I need to tell her about this. I'll kill these things and then pause your walking timer a sec. Dude, not just that, Aza. It got a game. A game came out about a month ago. Nice Day for Fishing. It's like a fishing RPG released by the Viva La Dirt League guys. Yeah, it looks sick. It actually looks really good too, like... I get kind of worried when those guys do shit like, you know, like people do stuff like that. Okay, hang on. I need to go and taunt her. I just want to see what she says before we carry on walking. Okay, we'll resume your thing now. I just want to be mean. I just want to tease her. Playing FedEx too? Wait, is that actually a game? Oh, you mean Death Stranding, right? What did you think of the first game? Out of curiosity. I mean, I suppose it's good enough to play the second one, right? It's actually a nice little walk. We didn't get attacked as much as I expected, considering we weren't on the road. Dude, I actually legitimately really want to play Death Stranding, because I own the PS5 upgrade, and I have a PS5 Pro, so I get the upgraded upgrade. And then, the problem is I fucking hate Kojima fanboys. And I don't want to, you know, play a game that I'm really enjoying because of the game, not because of the director, and have dealing with them tonguing his asshole the whole time. Because you know it's one of the, you know Kojima is like the Undertale, right? You know it's going to attract the people that just want to blow him. And the communities make games unenjoyable. They don't realize it, but people hate them. Okay, I'm going to pause your RP walk a sec. So we can talk to him, so you don't waste any time of your walk. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Leia's egg. You must deliver this egg, adventurer. It's our only hope. Yes, is this the right colouring? The right weight? It's most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there. Emily, it is good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me. It couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely saviour before, Caitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods, what we now call the Standing Courses, that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yarm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope I had. Then, all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to the bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. Be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Huh, we'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Emonli, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luquale wants to give you something. Luqualo, sorry, wants to give you something for your troubles. What's the plot like for Death Stranding, actually? Death Stranding Trophy Guide. Does it have DLC? Is Kojima the kind of person that would do something with DLC? Oh, fuck me, okay. Wow. That's a long boy. I don't know if I could commit to the plot. So Death Stranding 1 is 3 out of 10, one playthrough, 100 hours. How many games have I even played for that long? On stream. Hang on, let me check. So there's Dark Souls 3. Rebirth was more than that. So Dark Souls 3, Rebirth 16, Red Dead Redemption 2, P5R, and Wild Arms Alter Code F are pretty much the only things I've played in the last 6 years that are close to that. 100 hours is a big commitment these days for me. Because I do stream like 5 days a week at the moment. 6 technically if you include FF9 with Ath. But I also play more than one game at a time these days, and it means that it kind of takes a lot longer. One of the big QoL improvements I noticed in the second game is using vehicles automatically loaded cargo. In the first game it was much more manual process. Okay. I guess it was quite time consuming to load it then. Oh, there we go. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Extra collection. Oh, we're leveled up. 17. Fuck yeah. Lucolo appears to be in need of assistance. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late I have noticed that XIV dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me so much as where they chose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the exile to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they pleased, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and I would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Second game gives you a nice loadout pretty quick. Then I think they're gearing up for something. Okay. Yo, that's sick though. Oh yeah, I need to resume your walking timer. I suppose I should unlock the lavender bed one while we're here. Like, I do generally want to do blue quests that aren't class unlocks. Yeah, I want to unlock dungeons and shit, so... Nigeria has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. I am not wealthy at the moment, my dude. I have 2,000 gil. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face-setting grim determination, as adventurers are wont to do. Hence my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumour has it that plots within the lavender beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the 12s, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumours, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two? You know, should your travels take you to the Mirror Planks, where the ferry to the lavender beds is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such monumental change in policy. Okay, so... I'll extend your thing to, like... Yeah, like there, because I didn't turn it off for that vendor. Oh, for that NPC. Okay, so we'll go to Gridania and we'll take the boat to Lavender Beds to just finish the quest. Oh wait, it's down there, okay. Yeah, let's get that out of the way first then. Mirror Planks is down there. Yeah, I don't know what I really want to play next, like, of the newer games. Because, like, I want to play Sekiro, but it's not exactly new. Like, it's aged really well. But it released, like, 6 years ago. I guess that's kind of the thing as well. Like, compared to when we were growing up, for example, Aza, because the leaps in graphics were so fast back then, you know, you could kind of tell when a game was new. But now, because graphics have kind of hit, like, most of a ceiling, there are a lot of games that have released in, like, the last 8 years that actually look like they could have released a year ago. And I think it's, yeah, it's kind of skewed my notion of time with game releases. Second game gets going a little faster, I think. First game had a lot of scenes at the start. Okay. That's a common thing with JRPGs as well, right? Some of them take a little while to start. PS2 to the PS3 was the last big gap. It's... Yeah. PS3 to PS4 was noticeable. Like, definitely so. PS4 to PS5 wasn't that much, to be honest. The biggest difference between PS4 to PS5 was loading times. Like, I actually get annoyed at load screens after owning a PS5 for a few years. I hate them. But, like, graphically, I think the only big difference in that is if you're a console gamer will be, like, the fact that having a high frame rate mode, like, yeah, like, having a high frame rate mode is, you know, normal now. It's not like a, ooh, this might be patched in at a later date. Like 60 FPS modes and then even 120 FPS modes are actually pretty normal. Oh yeah, that loading in DS2 is insane. Yeah, it's instant. Yeah, like, did you play FF15 on the PS4? By any chance? Or did you, like, wait for it to go to PC? Or did you skip it, I guess, is another one. I reloaded my game after a patch and it continues its new game. Yeah, yeah. The PS5 loading times are nuts. Ah, good evening to you, miss. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There was a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seatier Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price, have a word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. To proceed with the quest where the heart is lavender beds, you may visit any residential ward within the lavender beds. You paid 15 at launch in the PS. Do you remember the fucking... the fast travel loading times? Where it's like, if the journey was less than like 3 minutes, you may as well not fast travel. The ferry is bound for the lavenders. Will you be This is our first time taking a ferry. Housing. Yeah, we don't really need to read about that. We'll never own one on this character. Is there anyone I know? Like, I'm not really good with free company names, but I'm pretty good with, like, character names. You can go find a character's house that I know. That person's called Friendlequest. That's quite funny. I like that. I'll pause this again and jump it back to like... yeah, right there. You know, it's surprising, but there actually isn't anyone I really know in this. I guess because a lot of the people I know are really old players and most of them have quit. Wow, there's actually houses for sale. That's fucking rare on Tombury. Dude, there's like no one I know. Where have they all gone? I know people had houses in these wards before. Rin... no, I don't know that Rin. I knew Ray for a while. I don't really like them though. Sorry, Ray, but you were kind of a douchebag. You know those people that you like you play MMOs with for some time? And you're fine with them in raid and then you stop playing with them and you're like, wow, yeah. Kinda glad I stopped playing with them. Yeah. One of those. Dude, there's so many fucking people here that I don't know anymore. I mean, Tombury is a busy server. Like, it's no surprise, really. It's also, like, you know, very split between Japanese and Southeast Asian players, so you only really ever know, like, half the community, if that makes sense. Is there really no one I know? Damn, dude. Holy crap, man. This is actually blowing my mind. I've gone through 17 wards. And there is no one I know that has like an open house. I know Mashed Potato, but only from PF. I also only played it at launch. Memories fuzzy. Yeah, okay. I have somewhat quit. I log in every now and then, but I don't do anything. I'm going alone for a while. I'm 14. Everyone I know plays in the evenings hours. I play mornings. Ah, okay. Maybe you would do better on like a different server then, like for a more active time zone. Because like my friend Keo that worked night shifts for years in the US, played on JP servers because it aligned better with him. But obviously if you have like houses and like long-term FC commitments and shit like that, it can be a lot harder to move servers. That's why I never left. I mean, I do get the best ping on Tombury versus every other server, but... Dude, there is really no one. It's interesting as well, though, because Lavender... Oh, VM, yeah, but their house is locked. OV. It's interesting, though, because... Lavender Beds is quite a desirable place as well. It's funny as well, because they won't know me, because this isn't... The name is completely different to my main. I used to really need to go for a P. They're all FC ones, right? Yeah. Okay, we're running out of wards. We're just going to have to pick a random one at this rate. I wanted to go and see like a friend's house so we could check it out, but... The ones that piss me off are the ones that buy a house and then don't do anything with it. Like, no decorating, no hanging out there. It genuinely annoys me, because... It shouldn't annoy me, because it's technically Square Enix's fault. But... Okay, go to the ward one. I should jump regions. Ping is less of an issue nowadays. Yeah, it's only really an issue in high-end content. And honestly, I know plenty of people that do ultimates with like 150 ping. You'd be fine. Goes and did almost nothing with it and let it go, yeah, exactly. But at least you let it go, you know, there are the people that will have a completely bare house that no one can enter. And then they'll have it for years and do nothing with it. That was our first boat ride, guys. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you come at the behest of a Gridanian woman. I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself, please speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Okay. Yeah, it's just mean to others. Yeah, and it sucks that people do that. It is Square Enix's fault for... Wait, what did that say? This ferry is out of service. Like, it's their fault for not making housing as accessible. Like, I know that WoW has, like, memed on them for it recently. But, also, don't make it worse for people for no reason other than being a twat. Ugh. Okay, be right back a sec. I need to pee. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get water, get a snack. Kind of like how New World does a system. The houses are all instants, and the ones we see in the world build based on a decoration score system. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Because I know WoW is doing a thing now where you can like decorate your house, and it has like a way better implementation than what we have for decorating. But everyone just gets one. It's like you want a house, you get it. And it's like a hamlet instead. It's not like the garrison system, but it's like you get like a little hamlet. Just counting more with retail. I haven't played WoW since the end of Cataclysm, when I was in like a server top raiding group. That was the last time I played WoW. I sometimes miss it, because it was kind of fun, but not enough to go back. No, 2-6. My fucking cake bar exploded. Alright, there we go. There's so many fucking crumbs over my table after that. Okay. Alright. Can resume our walk. We are heading to... back to Bent Branch. There's me playing a Korean MMO where you log in and have a bazillion things going on. It's overwhelmingly hard to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, BDO can get like that when there's like a sort of like a couple day period like once a month or so. Where like 2 or 3 events like overlap, like one is ending as a new one begins, and so much shit pops up on your screen and adds to your like daily things to do, like your daily scrolls and stuff, that it's a bit like, holy fuck, what do I do? Okay, we can actually run again now. Temporarily, until someone else redeems it. Hello, Ambi. Holy shit, that's a big raid. Damn, guys. What's up? What's my audio thing not coming on? Whatever. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, Rambling Madman. Welcome in, Abby. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I have to spell your name correctly, because last time I didn't. Welcome in, everyone. You are playing 14 today. What are you up to today in 14? Anything exciting? Yeah. Welcome in, folks. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Abby. If you do not know me, I am Nirethia. I am an RPG streamer, a trophy grinder, an achievement hunter, and we have today started a new FF14 project where we will be playing FF14, but only on foot. This is I'm Only Walking, as she's known. Her name, she is the Seeker of the Sun, so her name is canonically correct. She has the apostrophe in the right place. She is of the I tribe. But yeah. We are playing with only walking. People can redeem channel points to make it so I can only RP walk. We have been going for the last 5.5 hours. If you wish to see the rules, they are pinned, or you can do exclamation walk-in to check them out. Doing good. I was trying some new Alliance raid, waited for 100 minutes and gave up. What region do you play on, Ambi? But yeah, if you want to watch me be a psycho every Sunday for 8 hours and play this game with no fast travel unless necessary, no teleports at all, no mounts, just us and our feet, then yeah, feel free to hang out. We also, yeah, we were playing Tome last week. We have to do the DLC for the trophies of that. We've been doing a Pokemon challenge called Kaizo, which is ridiculous. It's a permadeath randomizer. We have a lot going on at the moment, more than usual. Iron Crystal Goblin might be too late. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm on JP, I'm on Tombury, so right now is like peak time. But obviously other regions won't be so lucky in that regard. Hope your stream's going... It is. It's going great. Have some technical issues to sort out that I wasn't expecting, but you know, OBS updated and broke everything. So, was doing last minute fixes before stream. But, you know, since we had a raid, maybe we can use this as a time to turn the RP walking back on. So, yeah, we have a 10-minute timer where we can only RP walk. No sprinting, no movement skills. We can jump, so we can jump fences and stuff, but we can't. We can't sprint, use mounts, or anything like that. Honestly, so far it's not been too bad. We've had to find some interesting routes to get around. Like being able to get to East Shroud without taking the boat or teleporting was interesting. We have taken our first boat though to Lavender Beds because it's the only way to get there. So yeah. This is not my main. I have 13,000 hours in this game on my main character. I've cleared ultimate raids and stuff. It's just I wanted to replay the game and I thought we could make it fun, you know? Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the Lavender Beds? Oh, adventurers only. Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables, filled with beloved chocobos. No running? That would be hard. It is going to take a while, yeah. We can run. The residential district Ethernet for the Lavender Beds can be accessed. Well, we can't use it, so it's fine. So yeah, it's, if I bring up the rules, so it's, no teleporting, no returning unless we die, no Ethernet in cities, no mounts unless forced for story quests, no chocobo porters, no airship boat fast travel unless there is no alternative to get there. So like getting to Taral, or, the Endwalk, some of the Endwalker zones, going to Limsa, obviously we can't get there by anything other than boat, you can't walk to Limsa. Things like that. We are allowing walking, sprinting, jogging, peloton and ninja are allowed, movement skills like backflips and stuff, but I probably won't use them that often. And then things like shortcuts in dungeons so that we don't grief people, you know. And then, like, yeah, like portals, so, like, when you do some quests and raids and you get sent to, like, separate instances for that raid. Things like that we allow. But yeah, no fast travel otherwise. And yeah, if you can check the paste bin for the rules. You are curious. Thinking about doing a challenge where I can only use craft my... People do Iron Man challenges of this game. I guess you'd have to allow an exception for your starter gear only, because you could technically just use the starter gear until you do your level 10 quest. Should be fine. And then you could unlock crafters. That wouldn't be too bad. I think the gathering aspect would probably be the worst, like gathering the gear sets as you go, but I feel like if you were to do multiple jobs, once you've done the first one, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you kind of need to start off to become your job. Yeah, also you can't unlock crafters until you hit level 10. So... like, you basically... you would have to do a bit with the starter gear, but not much. And then it would just be a case of working out what you can gather where. Because you can buy... I mean, if you were doing proper Iron Man, you couldn't, but you could technically buy things like iron ore and stuff from vendors. So you wouldn't be limited in that case to the jobs. But... yeah, it's, it sounds interesting, at least. At least you just don't have to gather already. Yeah, you do enjoy your gathering, I remember that. I like fishing. Mining and botany are kind of like turn off brain things for me. So I do it for, like, you know, submarine parts usually is when I mostly gather. Leveling at the start of expansion, then submarine stuff. Because I buy my raid gear. But Final Fish was really fun. Fuck it, I thought he was going to attack me. Final Fish was a lot of fun. It was stressful as fuck at times. No lie, it was really stressful at some points, but the end reward of having the Final Fish title was worth it. I'm a fisherman on the turn. Yeah, to be honest, that's a good way to do it. Because Final Fish isn't... you don't really do much normal fishing for Final Fish. My frame rate is fucking tanking in Gridania, dude. What the fuck? That went up a bit. Yeah, whatever. We're only walking anyway, the frame rate doesn't matter. Oh, to be fair, the frame rate tanking is because I'm fucking streaming and recording. Hello there, Amoni. Your word of your tireless efforts at Bentbranch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk here have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. I'm gonna get some rest, but have a great stream. Thank you again for the raid, Ambi. I will try and drop by again soon when our time zones align, because I'm like, it's like 6 PM for me right now. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry that your Alliance queue didn't pop. It sucks. All of my grass were leveled on the backs of my miner. Sand. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Lucula? A sealed envelope entrusted to you by Bentbranch Meadows Chocobo Keep Lucula. Oh, we can pause the thing. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Emolin. Suffice to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can, and report back to me the moment you are ready. Dread is in the air. Could unlock the leaves. Like, oh, no, it'll make me do a trial leave. Fuck that. I don't mind doing blue quests for jobs and stuff. I'm not doing one to unlock leaves. Not right now. Moon has mind to assign you a mission of great import. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lucolo's observations, the XL have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Emily, please see that this letter to the hands of Bowlord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Emily. Use lots of Bowlord lead. Ah, okay. Archer's Guild. Nice chill walk through Gridania. I do need to promote Trance's ult in my FC so he can invite my character. The path to the Archers Guild was surprisingly long. I mean, everything is surprisingly long, I suppose, when you walk everywhere. It's like we're playing FF11. Would say it's like playing some of the older FF games, but we're not getting an encounter every fucking 2 steps, so it's not, huh? Hello, Lay, you cutie. Hey, Nova, what's up? He's walking here, he is. See? She's walking. Didn't get mine so much later. I mean, back when we started 14, for example, we only had that base mount speed that's slow as balls, right? Okay. Nudge a message from Mother Mew? Very well, you may enter. Proceed to the seat of the first bow. Lewin. God, I don't think Have I ever been in here? I mean, I was an Aldar baby, so that chair looks comfy as shit, though, dude. Bro, he lives like a king. It's also low poly as shit, but is auto walk? Yeah, auto walk's loud. No, auto walk is loud. So you am only walking. I am. The adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mune has information on the exile, you say? Speak freely, you have both my ears. A sealed envelope entrusted you by Mother Mune of the Carline Canopy. Matron forfend, they mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nothica, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the Wood Wailer nor the gods Quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warrior's light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure me, Yoon, that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Imonli, Miyun believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Make haste. About the haste part? Can't really do that. One more minute of RP walking. And then we are free. Probably not for long. Let's do an ultimate where everyone RP walks. I think that would actually be impossible. Because generally the mechanic timing is too tight. Like you could... With a Savage, you could probably get away with a lot because you could pre-position stuff. Like a sort of entry Savage, like a first turn, you could probably pull it off, I think. But ultimates punish you too much for being even slightly out of position, so I don't think it would work. Like, through would be flat out impossible. Because the bot could put... Nah. Not an ultimate. Fall of Faith, like in P1, Fall of Faith would fuck you immediately. In fact, to be honest, you might not even be able to dodge the side-to-side cleaves at the very beginning, the first mech. I don't even think you could dodge that with walking. Maybe, if you were mega close, you might be able to do it. But also, if you were mega close, when your stack or spread marker went off, you'd die. So, yeah. UCOB... P1 of UCOB would be a problem. Honestly, Liquid Hellbait would probably be impossible because you wouldn't be able to walk out of the podges quick enough. So yeah. Uwu Feather Aim would kill you. T I've never even been into, so I wouldn't know. And DSR and... DSR and top everything would kill you. This is pretty much the best way for those two. Hey, we can walk again. There's a reason top is hated, put it that way. Okay, we have to go left, right? Yeah. I should edit that paste spin actually aloud. Edit. Also. It's the first time ever making a paste spin. The UI lives up to its name though, it's very fucking annoying. It does the job. Need to edit that actually, I need Nightbot. Damn it, Nightbot. Fucking open. Okay. Commands. Edit. Update. Walk it. Okay, yeah. The new ones are there. There we go. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we can't let them go through with it. It must be stopped, no matter the cost. Let's go! Wow, we're almost at the level sync level. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all. To us this forest Tinolqua belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk. Here's a cool looking tree. First squad left flank, second and third right flank. Shit, I missed that. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our XL guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Interrupt us you dare? In your own blood you shall bathe. And being called a slowbeak is kind of rude. The enemy chieftain is mine. We shall engage the main flock. Oh, I missed. So where did my combo go? I forgot he's level 20. I am not. Tab target fucked me there. Another wave, where are they coming from? Wisdom of the Paragons almighty is, perish unfeathered ones shall. Creature of the abyss, mine enemies strike down. Let's go. Okay. Hold fast, we almost have him. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Ah, hello, Asian. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thralled command, that I may smite mine enemies. That's a big swordy boy. Your very being empowers the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Just one gargoyle? Oh, it poisoned me. How is this possible? Writhe. Writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. I don't know, man. I'm kind of healing over this just by existing. Alright, buddy. I trust you won't object to our assistance. Looks like you could do with a hand. Ow. Unwelcome guests. No matter. All shall fall before me. Just do. Nope. Whence comes your strength? Come on, we're almost there. It's past time we finish this. Good job walking. She did it. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. A bringer of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Imoni, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. Sorry, sent men, not called them away. This is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the XIV from the nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed his ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians. We've been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why yes, we are Sharlians. However did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself. When someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when the someone is mean. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. It really is interesting playing this again when you've played it before, like noticing things. Okay, back to Gridania. So at 18 we get disembowel. Okay. Just got news that a new law has passed in Australia due to the recent attacks happening. Oh? Oh shit. Wow, they're still mad at me. All machetes and swords will be illegal and will be fined up to 2 years for one not handed in. Jesus, dude. I mean, to be fair, at least you're doing something about it, right? I don't own any weapons here. I thought about doing firearms training here, but where we live, we have armed guards everywhere anyway, so there's not really a need. But this way, if they've made it to me, I'm probably not going to be able to make a difference. Just continue to close this map. Yeah, I need it in a lot of zones when I have to commute between zones without taking a boat, because I have to work out where the fuck I'm going. So, upwards of 1,000 by anime and video game stores, and you have to hand them in. That sucks though, dude. Yeah, it does suck. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bowlord awaits you within. I have awaited your return, Emony. Allow me to thank you again for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading exile to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion. I'll emerge the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint. But you, Emony, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the markings of a great adventurer. Miyun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Oh shit, she's here. I'm not kneeling, bro.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before
God, I
the
forgot her
Guardian
old
Tree.
voice.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
My
You are
font size
she,
on my
are
chat
you
has
not?
changed. Let's try through.
My name is Khan Esena, and it is my solemn charge
That's a
to
bit better.
watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental.
What do you mean, what are you hearing?
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony
Hearing her voice
as
crack?
emissary.
It's a bit, yeah.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
Oh.
Till then, fare you well.
Oh yeah, her
May
audio,
you
the
walk
audio
in
got
the
fucky.
light of the crystal.
That's weird. Oh, it's the fucking applica- yeah, it's... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the application audio thing that happens sometimes on OBS. Let me see if it's fixed. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what it is. Let's see. Let me, tell me if it gets crackly again. Like anything. Is this ring actually an upgrade for me? It is. Cause yeah, it's the weird GPU audio capture thing. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah. You will hear double sometimes if I have to check it. Thank you for letting me know though. Jazzy, can you put Itchy out? She's being annoying. Oh wait, I ran away. Dude, that's so weird though. Oh, although I did just get the notification thing that Twitch is unstable and I have not dropped any frames on my end, so maybe it's that as well. I don't even know what fucking server I stream to anymore, dude. They don't tell me. It just says NA, like, not applicable. Stupid. Okay. This is fixed. Lord Lewin has information regarding your role in Greenbliss. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Amoli. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary for God's sake. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? No, I never did this quest. But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you are worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling of what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mune regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Emony, don't make a hash of this. Here we go. Are you a fucking I know, right? Thank you for yelling at me. I'm sensitive. Why are you doing so? It's fun. It's different. It means I can play the game as well. I get to play the game again. Well, well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Emony. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light back from a half-decade-long holiday. How about that? But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In this ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it's no small responsibility. Nor does the Elder Seed choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. We wait for an expansion. I mean, I'm still raiding, dude. I have raid reclears, I have ultimate reclears. I still have Occult Crescent that I'm doing at the moment as well. And, I used to do the new Hildebrand too, I forgot to do that. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. I'm going to check something a sec, actually. Yeah, that frame rate is bad. That's funny. Oh no, I know why. It's because I'm using CPU streaming, because I normally do, because I don't play MMOs on stream, really. And CPU streaming and 14 are not friends. I'll fix it for next week. So you are the emissary to be. Mune sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. I know one thing's for certain. We're definitely going to catch Ath. Even if I put a side quest redeem in for people to spend channel points, we're catching her. Yeah, easy. I'm coming for you, Ath. Back from your trip to the Carpenter's Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. Wooden lockbox. As long as the lock is intact, we may never know for certain what Timbermaster Beaton placed inside. Ah, this is by far the finest Minoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timbermaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case you didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Manoa mask, that's cool. Level 18. Oh, we got disembowel, so... Right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Newton has some final words of advice to offer regarding your role in Greenbliss. Now you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. You are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there. A woman's name is Stain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask. She may not recognize you. Now, off you go, Amoni, and good luck. I gotta put the mask on. They'll never know who I am. Hello, dog. You know, it's amusing, but when we have to pray return to the waking sands later, the best place to do it from, like, the quickest will be whenever we've done anything in Lenotia, because we can just take a boat from Linsa straight to Waking Sands. The Shroud is gonna suck. It's really gonna suck. Ah, you must be the emissary. There's no map to the challenge. I think that would be only be an issue until you've learnt the route. And also because I've played this game for so long, it wouldn't take me long to learn that. I see you've come prepared. That is well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. If it was like no map and no mini-map, yeah, that would kind of suck. Because then you wouldn't even have quest directions.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
May she find favor with the elementals.
I don't really want to have auto advance on. So I do run auto advance when I play on my own. But
This radiance.
I know, I get that a lot.
Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea.
I'm enjoying this cutscene because I've never seen it.
When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light.
That's what the first guy said, yeah.
Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh, Mommy's talking to us again, is she? Oh no. Dalamud. Oh, it's this scene. Okay, I remember this one.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Well, that's kind of not nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
He doesn't look too good.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Hands on
Snake! Wrong game series.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Quite a long cutscene, huh?
General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the
Probably a
foreign
good
levy
call, huh?
priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Good job, Bahamut.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
I think that was the Swiftcast noise then in the background. I swear I just heard Swiftcast. I thought I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Hey, it's me. In my inn. Why am I lying like that? Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. Probably not the best time, considering how I was sleeping. Hmm? You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder seats here told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. My watch is a bit tight. Oh, that's a bit loose. Fuck's sake. What's the middle ground, dude? Okay. I can put my thing back on. Although we won't need it for many more levels. Okay. The Lotus Stand. Head through the left gate. Still none of my raider friends over there. I can tell it's getting busier, the frame rate's dipping a bit more because I forgot to change my streaming thing from CPU to GPU for this. Actually used to cause me huge problems in early Dawn Trail. I'd do an alliance raid, like just queuing up for my daily shit. I'd go and do an alliance raid and it would be like fucking 15 FPS. Oh, we got like 50 more minutes. See how much more we can get done. We're currently on level 14 story missions. Could have gone through the other exit. That would have been quicker. Yeah, okay. I actually thought I went through the correct one as well. That's my bad. Oh, that's the Picto quest. We're a long way off that one yet. Oh wait. Oh, I actually, yeah. It's out here. I actually wonder what job we should unlock next. I was actually thinking of maybe getting more order when we get to Limpsa. Hello. Ah, you see, you are only walking, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The elder seats here left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? It's quite a cool place. I have looked forward to your coming, Emily, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favour of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. The Gridanian envoy, Kaniasena, would entrust you with a task of great import. Alright, I think this forces us to use an airship. I don't think it lets us walk. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, we must never give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania arouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favour? Can I walk? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Uldar and Limsalo so close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. Aww. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass, with which you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mune. Few forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the Twelveswood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. What's up, Hunter? Thank you for the raid, buddy. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Is that Sigurd? I'm not sure how to say your name, Sigay. Please correct me. How's the glute gain? It's good, dude. We're making pretty good time, to be honest. Oh, thank you for the raid, buddy. We have like 45 minutes left, so we'll see how much more. Can you just call me C? Sure. Works for me. I'll try and remember that. My memory is shit. But thank you for the raid, dude. What were you up to? You were chatting. Surely you were doing more than chatting. Someone might redeem RP. Well, I mean, that's fine, to be honest, dude. Because, I usually do it when people raid in anyway, so... Your RP... Making my RPG and mix it up. Oh, cool, nice. Let me do the other shout out. There we go. But yeah, to those who don't know me, I'm Nirethia. I am an RPG streamer, a trophy grinder, achievement hunter. So Hunter and I share that in common. We also started a new challenge today while we are playing FF14, but only on foot. No mounts. No teleporting. If you want to see the rules, there is a pinned message, or you can do exclamation walk-in. We also do Pokemon Kaizo Fire Red on Fridays, which is a stupidly hard Pokemon challenge that takes thousands of attempts to beat. But yeah, if you like achievements, or 14, or stupid Pokemon runs, you can hang out. I hope you enjoy it. With Duck Simulator in the background. Okay. We've just done the big event in Gridania, so we are now about to go to different city-states. I think it's about to force me to take an airship. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Emonli. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Yeah. Ulti helped me with the thought process of the RPG. Wow, Ulti being useful? That doesn't happen here. I'm kind of envious. I'm glad you had fun though, dude. How long did you go for? I don't know when you went live. Ulti mentioned he was helping you with some maths. We got all stats and HP, strength, defense, speed, evade, luck. Okay, nice. Yeah, we are level 18. We are caught up on job quests. Our frame rate is tanking a bit because I forgot to change my thing to GPU encoding. It says CPU, which is fine when you don't play an MMO on stream. In fact, technically, if you don't play an MMO on stream, the quality is better. Until we get AV1 on Twitch, which is not yet. Next time I'm going to figure out how to make it remember the temp HP and work out the vision. Nice, dude, nice. Sounds like you're having a good time. We're having a good time, too. I will turn on the RP walk if it turns out that we can not airship travel. It is good to see you up and about again, Imoni. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedseer a visit as I bade? Gonna be lucky to finish this drama script fast. Good luck, C. Hope you can do it. Appointed personal envoy? And now you are to bear the Elder Seedseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often as late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us than us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. I'm going to scavenge food. Yeah, I'm going to order dinner in a bit, so I can eat after stream. But I've flattered you enough for one day. I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Don't I fucking know it? Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizon. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the two other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa-Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Uldar, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever less trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea. Much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for your experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea only. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Okay, we'll put the walking on. Even if it's only for a few minutes until we get on the airship. Since someone raided it, we should turn it on. Although if we don't have to take the airship, we can use it for our long walk to Uldar. Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa-Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not I'm only walking? The Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? No. Damn it! We have to do it! Proceed to the landing area. Fuck. No. Board the airship. Damn it! No! Oh well. Challenge run failed. Well, we already had to take a boat to do something. We got the lavender beds thing unlocked, so we took a boat. And it does say that no fast travel unless necessary. Board the airship. So walk to the Golden Saucer. Mate, if I have to not go to the Golden Saucer ever, I will not be sad about it. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa-Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I hate the fucking golden source, dude. I have trauma of it from FF7. I guess I'm still standing on my own feet at least. It's not like teleporting where you just float. Is sit allowed? I mean, yeah. I have to use my feet to sit down, right? I have to move them around a bit. Farewell, I'm only. One day minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to getting to Endwalker and bawling my fucking eyes out again. Because doing that once wasn't enough. Oh, cutscene. Castrum Occidens. Wow, this cutscene's really low res. Holy shit. It's like 720p, dude. You get to... Do you know? I don't think I will. Because I watched the end of her first stream of every quest, and I am quite far ahead of where she was. The last story quest Ath did at the end of her every quest was level 5. I'm on level 15.
The Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable
It's a cool cutscene.
host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
It's crazy how lush Mordona used to be, huh?
Was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
7 hours to be on 15 for you. Questions how many hours it took to get to 15. To get to 15. Well, the thing is though, is that I think you're underestimating as well is how much time Ath spends not doing MSQ. And how many side quests I skip because I don't have to do them. I'm still going to do every dungeon and raid that I can unlock. Like, I'm fine with that. But yeah, I'm not going to do like the non-blue ones.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
I think by the time I catch Ath, it will probably be sometime like late Stormblood. Early Shadowbringers, mayhaps. If it's quicker than that, though, I'm not going to complain. Oh, it's a weapon. She might complain, though.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Guess if you do 8 to 10 hours every stream.
Hiding in.
Yeah, she does.
Preparing for a new
She
campaign,
does.
and a huge one at that.
She does 6 hours a week. I do 6 to 8. So.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Nero. Hey, buddy.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Forgot that he's a psycho at this point. I know he's like obsessed with Sid.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Limpsalomitsa. You know, I should actually change that setting. The cutscene skipping one. Is it in character? Character settings, right? Yeah. There we go. Because we won't travel very often, we'll keep the transportation ones. God, I don't think I've been in here in years. Sorry, I had to turn on the timer. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsalominster, my lady. Admiral Bluffsveen awaits you. Is it Bluffsveen, I think? Awaits your arrival. Merwib. You are the Gridania envoy? Welcome to Limsalominster. The Admiral's been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal and the missive you carry. Letter to the Admiral. A letter addressed to the Lominson Admiral Merwib Bluffsveen. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way. More cutscenes. Which means less walking.
Enter.
That was abrupt. I guess she doesn't really like us at this point.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way.
Sorry about my mismatching colours, my lady.
I bid you welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin.
Blufisvin, there we go.
Solominsa, and commander of the Maelstrom.
Blufisvin.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Guardian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on those unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Kane Sana has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. Your travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Pray give my regards to General Raubam. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Emony. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Wow, the frame... Yeah, we are in limp, so that would explain why the frame rate just shat itself. I suppose we could have gone from down there, yeah. That's fine. And he's wearing the Warrior of Light gear. RP, nice. Respect him. Alright, the lift to the airship landing. It's forcing us to fly, chat. Invalid run, oh my god. We've got 20 minutes left. Yes, Chichi. Greetings, madam. This is the count of passengers travelling to Uldar. Pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Uldar? Yes. It's quite cool up here, huh? You can actually see the Aetheryte Plaza. Without an Aetheryte in it. Oh wait, no, that's the aft castle. That's the event spot. And then there's the exit to Lenosha. Neat. Okay. To Uldar. Board the airship. Yes, Gigi. You want. Boom, 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 boom. This is my hometown for Miko. This is where she started her journey as a thaumaturge. Good times. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Uldar, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. She stopped whining at me. Can't do anything. Welcome to Uldar, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raoban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Husting Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Where's the lift? Hosting Strip, he said, right? So you want to become an alchemist? Look at this vile thing here. This blue shard. Ugh, spit. Feel judgment. Oh, hey, Jenlins. Still a prick? Yep, still a prick. Should walk down the middle. I deserve it. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. A letter addressed to the Uldan Flame General Raoban Aldin. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seats here. Please proceed. He's a good egg.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano. Aye, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So, my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Melwib to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humour. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon one which cannot turn one's back. It is only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbours. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and in his republic, an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, but he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Baelsar, has long harboured ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall like so many others before us. We would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought us, the lot of us, to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honour the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters have fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seedseer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Wind up airship. That would be an ironic an ironic minion to use. You may now use the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and gil. About that. Gone from Gridania. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my lady envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bardaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Bardaron would doubtless be pleased if you were to offer him your services. Okay. Well, we have to take an airship again, folks. Because we can't get to Limsa Lominsa any other way. I mean, we could take a boat, but if it's fast travel to the same place, we may as well just take the one that's closer. Because for the boat, we'd have to go to all the way to waking sounds. That's illogical. It takes long enough as it is. Let's not drag it out. He says while he walks around the fucking realm, dude. I have to order my dinner. Tap the arrow keys to turn around a bit. Chow fan. Show my chow fan with drink. Jazzy! They don't have Shanghai! No, it's out of stock. I'll check Valley 1. No, I just... What, the food? Like, I went to add my chow fan. And, I can't put Shanghai.
I put platter, so...
Yeah, but...
No, if you go to the thing... Yeah, it's there. So
Yeah.
you can just get a bit.
But I think they might not have it. Is my concern. I guess we can set it to contact us if it's out of stock. I guess I'll get the fried shawarma instead. Yeah, I got fried shawarma. Huh? Sorry? I went for fried for me. Yeah, but I don't know if they'll have it. Hey. Fine. Making me change my order. They have soup. Yeah, okay. I've added mine, Jazzy. We should add like 2 minutes to this, I guess. Since we were ordering food. You have any new gear? No. Okay. Proceed to Limpsolo Midsum. Dude, I would not face backwards on an airship. I would absolutely hurl. Okay, it's turning. Good. Alright, we'll finish out this walk timer, and then that's where we'll stop for the day. So any more redeems for the walk will be refunded for the day, and you can just do them next week. Finding such new adventures. Well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you delved in some darkened dungeon. Stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and such advice holds true for many more formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavour to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport in western Lenosha. Within its walls we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Cool. Oh, I've never read this. You now have access to the Hall of the Novice. Designed especially for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting the Hall of the Novice from the duty section of the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths found in the Adventurer Guild across Eorzea. Complete these exercises to see a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Well, I don't think it's fair for me to do that without walking to the Hall of the Novice first, so we'll leave that for now. Do that next week. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Hey, I am Badaron. Alright, who's asking? Ah, I've got a job for a capable venture, you say? Oh, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. This is an upgrade, right? No. Okay. Take some money. Level 19. Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, is in need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll get straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it wasn't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if I ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. So what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol in the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Coels had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in the western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. We can walk to Sastasha Sea Grot, right? Because if it doesn't force me to take a boat, I'm not going to. Dude, can you imagine if there was like... like a bridge to the mainland and not a boat? Like we could actually walk everywhere for a Realm Reborn then. That'd be sick. Okay. Lower decks, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we'll go down the stairs here. Definitely makes you think playing the game through differently when you can't teleport. God, my frame rate's about to eat shit. It's the two cute cat girls. Hello, ladies. I know you're also like secret spies and shit, but hello. Oh no, we have to walk through Normieville. Let's take a left. Oh wow, PayPal Legend Corner is busy today. There is a lore reason for why it's called that. I fucking hate being in Limsa, dude. I can't stand this place. Like, community-wise, I like the town. I just like the people that use it. I'm not sure which way's quicker. I mean, it's got to be pretty close. This has been a pretty fun stream, to be honest. I don't normally stream weekends, as you guys know, so... Because normally I just potate for like... Well, no. I potate on Sunday, basically. Saturday is my, like... Sort out the stuff from the weekday. And then maybe play a bit of 14. And Sunday is I will literally not move. And then Monday is... actual work day. Like, editing, scripting, uploading, thumbnails, all that kind of crap. It's interesting, you can hear the rain through the floor there. It's always been like that. Okay, Limps is the worst one to work around. Gridania and Uldar are quite big and open, so you can just, you know, cut a lot of corners. Limsa, it's very windy. So maybe that way... It's probably like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, to be honest. As long as it doesn't make me add... If we can walk there, that's fantastic. We won't walk there today, but... We don't have time. But it will save us taking a boat. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagull. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Oh shit, we can walk there? Okay, we need to map this out. Okay, so we can get there from... middle? Okay, so we need to leave via the eastern exit. Alright. God, I didn't think I'd be excited to not have fast travel, dude. Actually, let's go the other way this time. Past the rogues. We'll log out at, like, the exit. So we still get, like rested bonus, like sanctuary bonus, basically. Got the temptation to unlock rogue. But no, we can dragoon our way through the game, unless someone forces me to unlock something. I know Ath has a lot of points and probably doesn't want me to catch up, so I can imagine there's going to be quite a lot of suffering. Gotta keep an eye on that suspicious bunny. Where's Dancer unlock? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 60 for Dancer. Suspicious bunny. Yeah, okay, that way's quicker. Less turns. Yeah, we know that for next time. If we need to go and unlock rogue. Alright, we don't have to walk anymore. Shit. Don't get any ideas. The next one will get refunded because I have to end, because I have to go look after my cats. God, the frame rate's chugging, dude. Like, I mean, it's Limpster. The frame rate doesn't often do well here, but normally it's better than this. Oh, it's time. Hey, nice fruit, pick that weapon. Alrighty, folks. This is where we will end our Chapter 1, Episode 1 of Only Walking. We are about to walk our way to Aleport from Limsa. We are on level 15 quest, about to head to the Hall of Novice to prepare for Sastasha, so we'll do our first dungeon next week. If we can do it with trust, we will do it while walking, because that could be fun. Okay. Who can we raid? I don't normally stream on weekends, so let's have a look. Oh yeah, so yeah, next stream of this will be Sunday next week. We will be in this exact same spot, I'd imagine. And then next stream in general will be Tuesday, where we will be playing Tome DLC and maybe some other DLCs like Atom 4, depending on how much time we have. And then, yeah, more Kaiser on Friday, I suppose.